Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I see I haven't turned this on, have I? Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. Just double checking that everything's working. It's looking good. Let's get my chat boxes open and we'll do the self promo to start off with. Just get started. So there's a couple of minutes before we get fully into it. So yes, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a nice time. We are just chilling. Been chilling this morning. Sorry, wrong one. It's working. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Let's go. Right. Live. Click on this. Click that. Click this. Check the sound is working. That's the main thing. Does it sound good? Hey, Freds. How you doing? How you doing, Freds? How you doing? Right. Hey, Freds. How you doing? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. If I'm talking properly, it sounds good to me. Right. You good? Nice. Just checking sound is working on Twitch, but you're talking on Twitch, so you must hear me. So yeah, good. All right. Nice. Nice one. Welcome, Freds. You asking? You put a comment on the thing about doing raids yesterday, and we were literally doing raids like all day yesterday on Community Day. So sadly, I think you missed out a bit. Tomorrow we'll do some more tomorrow though. Community Day is going to be Tuesdays and Sundays. So yeah, feel free to join us. Self promo again. And this one. And this one. Alright. Okay, feel good. Hello, did you see what I put in Discord? I did. Sorry, sometimes this is why I'm terrible at social media, because sometimes I don't respond because I don't know what to put as a response. Was it lounge? It was lounge, yes. Sorry, I was going to respond to it, I just didn't know. I'll respond now. See, I like in my head, if I say anything, it just sounds like convoluted. I'm sorry, but I was gonna just say, nice, thank you. Hopefully, since it was really a question for like anyone who wants a raid Pokemon to help get them into raids with us, for like any other community days, I just didn't think that I needed to put anything on there. That's all. So yeah. Anyway, is the sound still working? No, the sound is not working. Okay. Oh, God. It's like every time I turn the PC on, it insists that I remove the wire from the back of the PC and then plug it back in. So annoying. If I accidentally touch the internet wire, it's going to turn the internet off. We good with sound? Yes, the sound is back. Let's get the music on as well, guys, while we're at it. There we go. We good? Nice. Some chill music. I could also have one. With all the resources we got yesterday, I could probably make my own one, right? I just gotta decide on what Pokemon I want to use, and then actually just go and get those Pokemon, you know. So, this Skeledirge works all right. Were you using that one yesterday? I think I want to set up like a shiny trade window, like ones that we could trade like that. This one. This one. I think as we go through, like, I'm probably gonna be doing like 6-star EVs. So I think because people would like max stat EVs, like natural ones. So I might just do, once I've done my breed cycle, I might roll into doing EVs because popular Pokemon. So you found out how much DC calls work? How Discord calls work? Yeah? Is this one shiny? It wasn't. Or is it? No. This one. So I need like raid. I need to put stuff in like a raid. I need to get more than 8. I need to log into Pokemon Home and open up all the boxes, don't I? That'd be better. So in Pokemon Home you can automatically drop a Pokemon into box 36, which then opens up all the boxes. But I need to do that. I think I need to take... I accidentally used XP ups on a guy and got him 75 now. That's crazy. Alright. Think we'll put you away now. And we'll play Hydrapple. This is going to be our new team because it's closer to where we are. We're going up against a water guy. Kofu's next, right? We can bring back... Actually, we can bring back... The fire guy is probably a bad choice. And there. This should be our team for doing Kofu. So we can move forward. I need to check on what moves people have as well. Let's check out and change any moves. Remember moves. Hone Claws is good actually. Let me check TMs as well, might as well. Hello lovely butterflies and ladybugs. How is the amazing Monday going? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I got work later today, so I can't stay on all night. Shadow Claw. Better chances of crit hits. Yeah. Foul play. Is foul play really good? The substitute only really work if you're like really tanky. Only inflicts damage equal to my level, so I'm not sure if it even does extra damage on critical hits or super effective damage. I think realistically it didn't even have any attacks till just now. It's really got no attacks available. I'm glad we're looking at this guy because I'd be like, surely I want some attacks on it. It's Fury Swipes. It's like the worst move ever, isn't it? You can give it knock off, I guess. So at least got knock off and Shadow Claw now. Right. Low sweep. I'll give it a pound, I guess. Liquidation. Its attack and special attack are kind of like the same, so recover will keep. Oh good, we need something that poisons. Toxic spikes always poisons. I guess against like other poison sting may also poison. Let's see. It's got a flying type move. It's crazy. What am I making? I'm just checking that we've got. Hey Husk, how you doing? I'm just checking that we can put some better moves on the Pokemon that we're using. Right, this may also poison. Instead of bites. You could use substitute and recover as well. So that one wouldn't be too bad. Let's check on Hydrapple. Let's check on Diblin. Never moves. Dragon Pulse, Syrup Bomb. Special attack. Its attack and special attack are kind of the same at the moment. 4 or 5 times attack can't flee. The speed to drop each turns for 3 turns. Dragon Tail. Look at that. At the moment it doesn't really have like a sweet scent. Can we use this outside of combat? The cycle? Bug type move. Dragon Pulse. Bullet Seed. Dragon Shear is what it needs to evolve. I think it can still... Like, double hit isn't very good, so... I'll maybe do Syrup Bomb. Sounds a bit harsh to get locked into doing a move for 3 turns. Especially when you don't even really know if this little guy is going to be able to survive anything. Let alone... right? I have 35 more shiny legendaries. You want some? Oh my god. Kobe Toms is alive. I wasn't a troll. Look, his user on Twitch is Greg Frankstein. Yeah, he wants to keep Dragon Cheer, yeah. How long have you been collecting for, Husk? Yeah, exactly right. It's alright, Husk. We don't need to trade them off today. I have plenty of opportunity to do that. Dragon Pulse worth having? I think Dragon Pulse is worth having. I feel like... Also leave the target paralyzed. Though that could be good. We'll take Dragon Breath. Because the paralysis. Like so, I think. Right. Okay. So the one thing that we were doing, because I skip when they like level up, I skip the text and I don't care about adding the attacks in like immediately right there. We skip over things gaining attacks when they level up, and because of that we end up with Pokemon that just generally haven't gained anything stronger as they get stronger, you know what I mean? So it's worth like just doing some maintenance and checking on which attacks are available on your Pokemon before you go too far into it, you know? So we go into the next gym now. Because we picked up a shiny yesterday, obviously, at the start of the stream. So, Orthworm Outbreak. I haven't actually looked. Weasel Outbreak. Orthworm. Could do with a Weasel. Oh, this one might be good. A little Tootle. We need one more of the Snowruns. Very easy shiny to spot a Snowrun. Or do we do the Titan? If we do the Titan... do we do the Titan, like, again? Like, I think we should do Kofu first. Before the Titan. Collab with Kobe Toms? I don't even know who Kobe Toms is. You say it's Greg's. 2 to 3 years, please. I don't want him. How long have you been? How long? I don't think I had the game back then. You want some Aiden? Hey yo! Oh, sorry, but no thanks for offer. Please take them. We didn't get a raid yesterday. A few of you come in and said that there was a raid, but that doesn't mean that there is one. Right, did we move Kofu on from up the hill first? I know we did in one of the saves we did, but I don't think we actually moved him on from... He doesn't say... No, there he is. He doesn't seem to be there. Spanish streamer, you couldn't find his account, but now... I know who you're talking about. Greg's the Twitch account that you recommended, the Greg's one, they were in chat yesterday. I don't think, to be honest with you, even if I was going to collab, I don't think I'd collab, because I don't think the attitude of the people that have come in from that streamer as such fits the attitude of this channel. I'll be honest with you. So I don't think I will. Yeah, no, I know you just said that like 5 minutes ago. Gonna boot up your game? Husk, I would have to go and catch a bunch of Pokemon. I don't have anything I can trade away. All of my tradable Pokemon you took off me yesterday. No, don't evolve, Zorua. You're so cute. Why would you evolve on me? But he has 10,000 followers now. That's a big jump in the last 5 seconds. And live right now with 2,000 people. That's huge for you. He also has a face cam on to say hi. Well, I'm not tempted by it. I don't feel like any of his audience would suit my channel. Zorua evolved into Zoroark. It's not as cute anymore. Why does it lose the blue? Why does it lose the cool blue color? It goes back to having this red color on it. It's got more of the purple, but the red color could have been the light blue still. Would have been nice. Night Slash. Do we want to remove a move for Night Slash? Night Slash has a high chance of critting. I think we can get rid of fake tears for that. Kind of starting to think that Husk and Freds are the same person, because Freds always asks about trading and then whenever someone comes in and asks about trading, Freds isn't here to like trade with them. It's kind of funny. If we do trades, Husk, what do you want in return? I am still here, says Freds. Like every single time Freds is in, he's like, anyone trading? 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 Anyone trading? 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 As soon as someone comes in, is like, does anyone want shinies? Freds is like, Freds is like quiet. It's like, sometimes you just think that Freds and all the other people that want to trade are just the same person. Wait, this confirms that if you put a shiny in the bottom section, would it count as shiny? Wait, would it still come out and be shiny if it wasn't being a shiny Pokemon? If it's changing to being a shiny Pokemon, let's put a non-shiny Pokemon in and see if it still does the shiny thing with the non-shiny. It kind of give away its kind of give away the fact that it's a Zorua, wouldn't it? If it still says it's shiny. Hydra Apple! So cute. He's got a little apple on his horn? On his ear? Wait, is that another Diplin? He's got another Diplin on his ear. Why is he skewered another baby Diplin for? Forget a move. Fickle Beam. Does it mean that we can get rid of Dragon Cheer now? The user raises its allies' morale with a draconic cry so that the future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. This rouses dragon types more. Does that work on itself? It's good for double battles, right? It's good for double battles. You see, in the DLC, there's a lot more double battles stuff going on. This is a DLC Pokemon. It kind of makes sense, actually. Shoots a beam of light inflicting damage. Sometimes all the user's heads shoot beams in unison, doubling the power. Like, it just looks like it'll be awesome. Like, it either shoots one or like all loads of heads pop out. And it just, there's a card with it doing that. It's a cool looking card. Right, let's put a non-shiny Pokemon. If I have one. In the back slot. Does it still give away the fact that it's a shiny? And if someone knows what a shiny looks like, they'll know that it's not what it says it is. It didn't flash, did it? Not on itself? It doesn't work on itself. It's crazy. Well, if you have two Hydra apples, it doesn't give away that it's a shiny if there's a non-shiny in the bottom slot. Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. When you, in the old games, if you put a Pokemon in the PC, one of these boxes, they would automatically get healed up. The thing is, access to the PC was at the Pokemon Center only. So if we hit the Pokemon Center now, will the Pokemon in my Pokemon boxes be healed as well? Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Put them in the box, then take them out of the box, then having them fully healed would just be free healing constantly, right? Yeah, it does heal all the Pokemon in the boxes as well. Alright, I think fair enough. See, I get it. I understand why it does what it does. Like I said, you would have to be at the Pokemon Center anyway to normally get it to work. So if you're at the Pokemon Center, you would just go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Is there a tree under the ground here? No, the ground just... the ground just peeks out through the road some points. It's kind of broken still if you have a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. You just swap out for fresh ones all the time, yeah. Basically. Can I have you beat the game? Why did that one get moderated? Help me beat the game? Well, I like to play through by myself. I'll be honest with you. Probably know my line, so yes or no? Yeah, yeah. Does anyone want to trade raid or union circles with Freds? Yeah, you guys play together. Jump in. Me give you stuff. Is that you saying that I should let you help me because you gave me stuff? Or is that you just offering to still give me more stuff? You're too generous. We're not doing community day today, so if you guys want to link up and play together, feel free. Feel free, you guys. Do that. I might do some raiding later if Dusky wants to do some. So if you guys stick around, there will be opportunities. Are we too high? I think we might just be a little too high for this. Look how big he is now. He used to be such a tiny little apple. Now he's a big dragon. He's got a big apple too. You thought it was a dragon. You used a nice move. Sucks to be you. Slap. Me now, community now. You're the community, Freds? That's fair. Oh wait, can we use Zoa? Are we allowed to use Zoa? We didn't catch Zoa as one of our Pokemon. Zoa was a bonus shiny that we caught. I tried myself yesterday jumping around doing raids. Any luck? Any luck soloing the raids? If you've only got Goomy, you're gonna have a hard time. But Aiden, if you need some attackers that are built, Dusky made some attackers last night for people to help people out, and I think the people have to at least have played with us on like community days and are usually like active in the streams for us to. I think the best option is to not just give them away to any random extra new people like immediately. So like people who are actually here and actually play along with us. Just because I think that's the better choice. But the very next day, I caught a shiny. This year, I will find more. So if you want to help me go on a raid hunt, my union code is, if you want to join, there you go. Dang it, backfired. We've done all the story as well. Hey Oscar, what's up? How you doing, Oscar? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Is everybody reading the chat that's on screen here? Because Freds is on Discord. Not Discord, he's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. So make sure that you're checking the chat that's on screen. So Freds has been asking for like trades and to help play with people. Which message did you highlight? I wish you would tell me the message that you highlighted in the actual notification section. Doing good, currently hunting down a bug in my game. What is your game doing that you don't want it to do? I mean, like, exhausted, was excited yesterday, but I can also solo. Yeah. It is deleting items from the backpack? Okay. You got your backpack set up as a bin instead of a backpack. So people are discarding items by putting it in there. Is that what's happening? Or is there like a hidden limited space So once you go over certain number of items, it just deletes anything that you put in. It gives us money, but you always end up spending exactly that amount of money. I wonder if they can make it go over. 15,000. 20. 30. Don't bid. Can we purposely lose? No. It teaches you wrong. We actually got to keep 10,000 of it this time. I think it happens when I swap an item with another item, but not always. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's tricky. Get shiny luck. You got a song for Community Day? What happened to the music? What happened to the music? You're in a playlist. You should keep playing the next one. Like, we're so far from the end of this playlist though, so... It reminded me that there's supposed to be music playing. This day we will spend a day with community, come hunt all. Oh wait. A dread plate. This is a special item, right? It's for Arceus. Well, we happen to have an Arceus, so there we go. Yeah, it's got a rusted sword. It's rusted sword, the thing that you give to Zacian. Yeah, I thought so. Are these available because we got those shinies? Because we got given those legendaries in this game? So now it's given us the items to go on those legendaries? This stall is usually empty, right? Usually doesn't sell anything. The day we will hunt lots of shinies, gather herbs through raids, and trade with any normal to shinies. So come on, join the stream. Skyplate. This is going to be an expensive venture. There's how many different types in the game are there? 18? So there'll be 18 different plates available. It's for anyone that wants to just play together with Husky right now. 18? Yeah, I thought so. So there'll be 18 different plates, right? Or does it give you... You can get more than one of each plate though, can't you? You'll trade in like 30 minutes or so? Yeah, no worries. You keep saying a very generous bid. You have 157 normal shinies if anyone wants one. That normal shiny... Wait, you said... No, you said 35 legendary shinies, right? I'd be willing to trade for a Chen Pao, a Tinglu, and the goldfish. What's the goldfish called? Chiyu? I thought it was Chiyu. I thought it was I know Wu Chen. I knew the one that we were given the other day was Wu Chen. I thought it was Chiyu, I just wasn't sure. Oh, what's up with the music? Come on. I like how sometimes it doesn't give you auto. I don't want it to autoplay. It's a playlist. It's a playlist. Like YouTube, it's a playlist. Play the songs in the playlist. Right, I don't know why it keeps stopping. Doesn't play the next track. Let me quickly level to the UK from Germany to fix music. For some reason it just keeps like, sold to the student. Is that me? Did I win? It took my money. I must have won. Pixie plate. Make a fairy type. We'll probably do this later. Dusk balls. I kind of do want them. Horseradishes. Are these like special? Why do I feel like we haven't had a horseradish before? Is this a special ingredient? Why is there a small child bidding at auctions? I feel like an auction is definitely not a place for a small child. And why has he got 10,000? Why does he want horseradishes? How many small children want this many horseradishes? You need to go, your train is late. It's a condiment. Oh wait, you mean... Wait, horseradish. Is horseradish not like a specific... Is horseradish not a specific... like, vegetable? It's only horseradish when it's made into that sauce. Is it kind of like a spicy radish sauce or something? Is it called horseradish because they used to rub it on horses' teeth to make them smile, right? A horse is an animal. Yeah, I get that. It's a herba mystica. I don't think it's a herba mystica. If they was to sell 35 herba mysticas at the auction house, I don't think they'd sell them like that cheap. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. I have 3 Meloetta, 1 Diancie, 2 Hoopers, a Mew, 2 Mew, Keldeo, and all the mythicals you want. One. Why is Twitch chat so fast? It's because even if you go to low latency, YouTube slows it down. Like, purposely slows it down. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube doesn't want to be as good as Twitch, but it is what it is. So many shinies. Think like we do a loop around. A loop around the desert. But the thing is, I'm not looking for a shiny. If I find a shiny now, I would love a shiny Sandile. 100% would love a shiny Sandile. It's like a really gold color. It's kind of hard to see, I think, when it comes down to it. But Sandile's one of my favorite Pokemon. I might do a Sandile hunt. Is there a specific Sandile a dark type? Would a dark sandwich like separate Sandile out? The answer is yes. Twitch is a live platform, so yeah, I guess. Low latency on Twitch means bam. Bam text. Low latency on YouTube means meh. You going to do some raids? No worries, no worries. I'd be willing to do some... I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'll be willing to jump on and do some raids with you later. If you want to save some for later. But you said you can reset them anyway. So it's up to you. Up to you. And if you get to a point where you've got nothing but those ones to do, and you want to get them done before you reset, just let me know. We'll drop off and spend some time looking. What's this deleted message? Yeah, okay. It's an account that's getting blocked. It's fine, and they always come in twos. They always come in twos. So when using Zoa, if you put something that's like the exact opposite to Zoa in the bottom slot, then the computer will treat your Pokemon as if it's the one that it's disguised as, which means you can have them do weak hits against your Zoa. I know like it only really gets a 1 and then it's done, but... want this. 2 seconds. I'm taking that image and dropping it into my removal thing so I can make a new... I can add this to the thumbnail tomorrow. I should have done Zoa. There we go, let's see. I just skipped Aqua Step even though I didn't need to. Should probably teach it Aqua Step since it's its like actual main attack, right? Pikachu. I don't go why in 2 seconds. They come in groups. The bots come in groups of 2 nowadays. That's why. It's weird, but... Or maybe Seribot makes them up. Do you think my bot removal bot actually creates its own bots so that it can prove to you that it's working? It seems highly suspicious. Seems like highly suspicious activity if you ask me. Because they always come in twos. I will leave streams to see you all later, alligators. Have a good one, Fred. We'll see you next time, buddy. Do I want your first ever shiny? No, you keep that one. Can't take your first ever shiny off you. Let's go after this guy. Oh, we've already fought you. Okay, I see. I see. I don't even want to fight you, Capsicum. Let's leave. I'm leaving now. Bye. Earthquake. I like it though. What was it? Right. Let's go. Avalon. That is a cool shiny though. You showed me that one yesterday. I do appreciate you being really generous with your shinies and all. How many shinies do you think I'll get when I get the shiny charm? Well, if you randomly bump into 2 shinies yesterday, then you probably don't need it. At the rate that you find them, apparently. Apparently you don't even need one. The shiny charm definitely helps you find shinies, but like shiny Shiny hunting is so, like, random. You can feel like you have a shiny charm when you don't have one sometimes. Like, our first shiny only playthrough, it never took us any longer than an hour to find any shiny we were going for. Or a shiny in general. It's just, like, constantly finding shinies. And I would go in to try hunt a shiny, and I'd be there for, like, an hour and a half, and if I don't find one, I'd have, like, moved on a little bit in the game, found a shiny elsewhere, like, immediately, and then after I do what I was going to do, I go back and do the same hunt again. Like, it's how we got Makichua. Like, we went to the Makichua hunt, like, 3 times that day. For an hour at a time. But we found shinies in between doing those hunts as well, you know? So it's kind of like... When am I going to add you on Switch? I forgot to do it this morning. I literally, like, ended the stream yesterday and went straight to bed. And I was doing some egg breeding this morning, so I didn't really give myself any time to do anything. Yeah, Veluza can be a tough Pokemon to get through here. It's a very strong Pokemon, actually. I think Veluza's a good one. Do I hone claws to increase my stats? Do I home claws again? Do I risk it? I think I risk it. This is me on that day. What's that symbol? That's gonna be me on the day that I add you onto my Twitch on my Switch. I keep saying Twitch instead of Switch, and the other way around. I don't know why. Keep going, Pokemon. Do you think we'll be able to clean sweep everything? I think we terrestrialize, we will. Oof, 1 HP. Wug Trio's faster. Now my speed has fallen. I say that like I think that Zoroark is like supposed to be a super fast Pokemon. I did not remember that there's a sandstorm happening. That kind of doesn't help. I was kind of just thinking that I'd be faster than everything. I guess I can bring out my starter for this last one. Was he got Avalung as his final Pokemon? Oh no, Crabominable, that's right. Low sweep. It's gonna be weak to low sweep. Is it bad that I have 3 shiny Rayquaza and 3 normal Miraidon on my team right now? Potentially. You got like a severe weakness to ice. It just takes one decently good ice type Pokemon to take your whole team out. Right, we go straight into a Nemona fight now. And Nemona has like level 45 Pokemon at this point in time. When you fight her now, right? So you just come out of a battle with someone who's got like level 30 Pokemon. And then go straight into a battle with someone who's got level 45 Pokemon. It seems a little bit harsh. Seems a little bit harsh. Seems like if you don't work to... I guess you don't have to go fight her straight away, do you? Is it like as soon as we leave the room? We get automatically into this fight, right? There's like no reason for you to believe that her Pokemon are going to be level 45. I thought we fight over here, don't we? Maybe not. Oh wait, she didn't fight me. She didn't fight me this time. Is it because I did the Psychic Gym and that was like my 5th gym then? She's supposed to fight us after the Psychic Gym, right? It's because I did the Psychic Gym early on my last playthrough. Okay. Now we have to... according to the rules of the playthrough, we have to go find a shiny. So, gonna go for this Tutel, I guess. Over here on the beach. It's gonna be in the river though, isn't it? It's not gonna be on the beach, it's gonna be in the river. Probably have to swap into Pour Me to get this one done. Okay. Stomping Tantrum. Give you a lot of ground type moves for this, don't they? Boxes. I'm gonna swap all my Pokemon out. Appleton trying to sneak in there with all the shinies. I'll keep this Flapple. Run shinies. Seriously? You got like a one button press that gets us out of the entire menu. Shiny space S, that one. This is our run shiny box. So shinies, we got this run. Bone sweet. It's just in the water there, so... What typing? What typing is tutal? Let's see if we can, like... is it like a water rock type, maybe? Just water? So if I use a water sandwich, I'm not really gonna, like, narrow it down at all, am I? Only when it evolves, yeah, that seems fair. Right. It's gonna be one of those... It's gonna be one of those hunts that require me to knock everything else out. So we can make more of them appear. He just sizes up Gyarados for a moment. He's like, can I kill this big fish? Ah, go for it. Bang! Swipes him. Wait a minute. What are you on about? Just attack it, dude. When it's shiny, it's green. It is too high now. Okay, fair. Probably just didn't want to attack it, I guess. Right, dealt with. Let's go, moving on. You're weak against the ground type Sandcastle. You kind of are, but you can still beat it because you got fighting type as well. Then it's a ghost type. It's like almost the perfect Pokemon to go against, poor me. Let's see any there. Right, no, I've told you to attack the Tutel. Still, okay. Tutel. That's a tiny, tiny, tiny Tutel. If I did water, it would stop spawning in. the electric types. Tadpole, but electric water still though. It's the beach. It's the beach. We're gonna have a hard time removing the water types from the beach area. So take out the Weasel. Take out the Marini. Take everything out, mate. Take it all out. Let's bring in some more little turtles. If we put the playlist on shuffle playlist and now it's just some reason, even though there's like 400 tracks, it's playing the same track it played earlier. So, the same track it played like 2 songs ago. It's crazy. For me, this one. Get in. Right, let's go. I don't know if we'll replay this one. We'll give it the opportunity to drop one shiny, and if it doesn't, I feel like there's just too many. You're gonna spend a lot of extra time getting rid of all the extra Pokemon it's spawning in. It's not really the most perfect outbreak situation to want to go for, but I don't think we'll reset this one. If we don't get a shiny during the general outbreak here, we'll just pick a different one and go for that. Or maybe we don't reset. I don't know. I'd like to have a way that we progress the game. But having to find a shiny in between everything is it's a bit rough at times, especially when you don't find one for ages. All of those guys can get despawned, hopefully. First coming up into this corner. It's nice to me today we'll get a shiny in the first outbreak. Not have to wait. Oh, nope. You can get me a shiny in 10 or 15 minutes. That's not how it's working here. You could give me as many shinies as you want, but I still need to find one myself. Look at this nerd doing nerdy stuff. I guess. You didn't wiggle your finger, so it doesn't count. I'm sorry. There are rules to calling people a nerd, and you did not abide by them. You don't have to wiggle the finger emote. I'm gonna have to get one then, I guess. You can borrow mine. It's a middle finger. Fair dues. Fair dues. Oh, we're at the highest shiny rates now. Do we keep beating them up, or do we do some despawning? Ugh. Let me give it a chance, right? Right. If we have much luck with the turtles. Don't spawn any turtles in no game. I mean, there's an outbreak here. I'd have thought the game would prioritize the outbreak Pokemon. Just in general. I just don't understand. Why it just brings in all the other ones. I thought the spawn rate for the outbreaks just increases the chance of it spawning by loads. How do these other Pokemon still, like, manage to roll in better than the turtle? many sandcastles we got? We didn't even get this many sandcastles out once when we were looking for sandcastles. It's like a really green colour when he's shiny. Capture card and new cam arrived, by the way. Capture card for what? Specifically? For the DS? When are you planning on doing your first stream? Or is it a capture card for... Can't be a capture card for the old... For the Switch? Oh, you just mean a general, like, USB, HDMI one, you mean? Yeah, that's cool. When are you playing? When are you planning on, is it Pokemon that you're going to be playing? Or have you got other games in mind as well? At some point in time, I bought Octopath Travelers, like, ages ago. It's still sealed. I played the demo, and I thought it would be cool. But I kind of got this thing where if I concentrate on playing one character for too much, I don't know if it forces you to go play as the other characters to catch up with their storylines or not. But, like, I get the impression that if you progress a character past a certain point in their storyline, and you don't have another character ready at that point in their storyline so that they meet each other, you can actually have all the characters play all of their storylines solo without bumping into other characters. That's all I worry about. I don't know if that's actually... If that's a valid way of playing, though, that could be an interesting playthrough. But I feel like I would pick a character and just play them, enjoy playing as that character, forget that I'm supposed to, like, move up and people on. Then it's like, how much time do you put into a character to move them to their next point in the story where they're supposed to meet up with someone? How are you supposed to know where these conjunctions are on your first playthrough? It's kind of like, I do really want to play it, but I also don't want to mess up. Just planning Pokemon? Do you have Sword and Shield? Because I can lend you one of those if you want. Because you lend me your Violet so I could play through that. You do? That's fair. You have Shield? If you wanna play through to finish your Pokedex on your Shield, then I can lend you Sword if you want, and you can do a fresh playthrough on Sword. I mean, I'm not trying to dictate what you do, Dave, but I'll have a word with Liam, and I'll see if we can lend you his handheld, because it's just in the back room at the moment doing nothing. So I can lend you his handheld, and then you can do trading for yourself then. But we'll see. I'm not sure we're going to get a shiny from this outbreak. Maybe we just move to the next outbreak. We'll go through all the outbreaks, and if none of them give us a shiny, I'll consider just moving on. It's dispersed now. Have a look on the map. Why are you just playing the same? What's even going on? Why are you just playing the same music over and over and over? I go back to the start. What's wrong with this stupid playlist today? Expecto Petronius. Salazar Slytherin. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're checking on outbreaks. There's one up there. We can do the high jump. Does it mean we can get up there? I don't think it... Well, we can go down from the mountain, though. This one's probably the right one to go to. The Snowrun one... Snowrun one gave us 2 shinies in the first attempt of doing the outbreak last time. So, potentially a good one for us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Slytherin? Salazar? Gonna travel kind of north. So a path from here to the Expelliarmus. Are we having a wizard? Are we having a wizard off right now? Is that what we're having? I'd be fine if we randomly find a shiny on our way through. Expecto very low. The Dene? Probably easier to run to this, probably easier to run to this place from like from the other area from where Larry is. Like 100%, right? Let's try run across this uneven terrain. And I can't even climb with my Pokemon or fly. So the further down the mountain we end up, the further away from where we want to be we'll be. But going down the mountain might actually be a better choice right now. If we can get to like the flatter ground will be good. Sunflora? On the middle of this mountain? What do you mean? This Delibird tricked me. This Delibird tricked me. It was hiding behind a tree and there was an item on the floor and I went up to the item and the Delibird stepped out in front of it. That stupid Delibird. Present can do any type of effect. Especially like one hit KO. It could heal me. You could do all sorts of things. Bag. I might as well heal up my poor me. I'll be sure that I look at everything as we go around because any shiny, I don't have to do a shiny hunt to get a shiny, just any shiny that we encounter now allows us to progress the game, so there'd be kind of no point ignoring anything because you never know. Some of the shinies we've caught in this one have just been random ones that we bumped into, so not as many as in the last run, but we did a lot of hunts in the last one as well, so we just did the shiny hunting for fun in the last one. Then we made it a rule, and now we're like, oh, now it's a rule, it's kind of boring. Why did we do this to ourselves? I don't know, but I wouldn't say boring as such, it's more like frustrating because you're like, I want to move on with the game and the game is being slowed down by the fact that sometimes it just takes us forever to find a Pokemon now. In the other game, we're just finding Pokemon all the time. It's so easy to find them. On this run's been very tricky with it. But it's all good. Oh. I didn't see you there, dog. I stepped on a dog. I think I might want to not attack the dog. No! My Pokemon! I need to get more Pokemon out of my bag. Set up this Let's go to this Pokemon Center. Right, you're wondering like what I need to look at. It's the map. It's by the next Pokemon Center. Thing is, I would be willing to reset this next encounter one. Come on, game. Game decided we're too close to the waterfall. I'm not allowed to press any of my buttons to get out of it. If you ever go in for a Golduck shiny and you're trying to work out if you can see a shiny or not, they have a lot darker on the blue, but they have a pink bill. Their bill's pink, so that makes it a very obvious. But the fact that they're like a much darker blue as well. Why am I not allowed to? Why am I randomly not allowed to jump out of this water here? It was too convenient to make me waste my time having to go back up there again. Is it? Like game, honestly, like I'm pressing jump though. You just never listen to the button presses ever. Delibird would be a nice catch actually. We nearly jumped the entire gap. So if I run and jump. The Flamago up here. Right. Ice Stone. This guy could do with evolving. Honchkrow could evolve. Marini's just about to evolve as well, so let's all have them on the team for now. Evolve everyone up. Right. Womp. I need a proper fighting move and not one of these hits multiple time things, because it's just trash. Just trash attacks. I don't know if terrestrializing even upgrades anything that isn't the same typing as the terrestrialization. So you can use it in two different ways. You can either use it to buff your Pokemon in the sense of like removing any weakness that they might have, or you can use it in a way to like buff up your attacks, but I think they still have to be the same type of attacks as the actual terrestrialization. So some Pokemon will transform into a terrestrialized form that they actually can't even learn any attacks in that typing for, which kind of means that you're missing out. Well, it's because his chance of hitting 5 times the tag insists on only ever hitting twice, right? So you're dead, mate, and you deserve it. Although I realise that we have a severe weakness to electricity going on. We have an extreme severe weakness to electricity. This is a water poison type. And it's super strong against all of this. Like, literally no one can survive against this guy. So you're gonna have to revive. I have to revive Pawmi. It's because Pawmi has a fighting typing, and then Pawmi like doesn't learn any good fighting moves. I guess maybe once it's fully evolved, it'll learn something good, but bad. Heal up. Nice. Volt Absorb. I do a Volt Absorb. How would you hit me with? Whatever attacks you hit me. Does he hit? No. Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon's a Steel type move. Oh, 3 hits? Oh my god. 4 hits? Oh my god. This happens when he finally actually does something with his attack. Crazy. A Beartic should evolve. Or Cubchoo. Cubchoo should evolve into Beartic now. Don't switch. Hypno. You fight this guy. This guy's smart because you're in the ice area. You're expecting like ice water types, I guess, across the board. And he comes out with a Magna Zone. It's crazy. But seriously? I'm a fighting type, aren't I? Of course. Right. Good job I just revived something else. Cubchoo. Don't know what the likelihood that we survive. A Snowscape doesn't do any damage. Thrash. Okay. It's got weak physical defense. Zen Headbutt. Okay, so Hypno's strong enough to just kill a bunch of people super fast, but Marini really needs Poison Point, right? Surely. As a poison type, it's weak to Psychic, so realistically I'm gonna need to revive Murkrow. That's a dark type, it's immune to psychic attacks. got Zen Headbutt and Psychic. So I'm hoping that it doesn't have anything outside of Psychic attacks. I think the first thing we do is we try revive a different Pokemon. Cubchoo survived an attack at least. Wouldn't know if it's going to survive Psych Up. Right, wasted its turn. Copied my buffs? I didn't even do anything. I don't have any buffs. Swagger, nice. It's got no other attacks other than psychic ones. The only thing it can do is make me hit myself. Okay, there we go. Confusion is the only way that this guy wins. Do you think I got all the time in the world to revive the rest of my team now? If I don't just kill him. Okay, right, fair. Fair. I was going to just spend the time reviving everyone so they all gain XP here, but it's fine. Keep current. Nice. It would have been nice if we... Muck! I think everyone could be... Everyone's fine with this one. They're not weak against Muck. He's already half health, so not a problem. The problem here now is that we can spend a turn reviving something, but we're probably going to end up just like reviving one to lose one. I think our poison water type is probably decent against a Mug, right? Just because it's going to take less, it's going to resist poison or just be immune to it, right? I don't think poison's immune to poison, but it's definitely going to highly resist it. And then it does mean no, apparently not. It wasn't very effective, but we're not full health, so it's really just not super helpful. And this is the problem. Just spend all our time. We need to revive. We have to revive now. We just get stuck in this loop until he runs out of attacks. Of having to revive every single turn. And then having him knock something out every single turn. Just in this revive loop now. Until he runs out of attacks. So... I don't even know if I like fully heal Marini if it would survive an attack. But also if I fully heal it and it survives an attack, I'm gonna then have to just fully heal it again. So what if I bite the bullet and waste my max revive next turn on getting the Marini back at full health? We might get a turn to... might get a turn to use a different Pokemon. Or revive a second Pokemon, so we have extras available. I've only got one max revive though, so use this max revive right now. Marini. This is the problem with like the hardest part about Nuzlocke as such. I know we're not playing a Nuzlocke, but the hardest part about Nuzlocke is the fact that Pokemon evolve at certain levels, and until you get to that point in the game, you can't evolve anything. So it just stays in its like weaker form for longer. I know Cubchoo evolves. Once this battle's over, Cubchoo will evolve. So I want it to be like conscious. Screech, I avoided it. Bag. See, I wanted to spend all my time reviving everything against Right, it's lowering my defense so that it can one-shot me again. Which is fine. So Sludge Wave and Gunk Shot. I survived with one. Crazy. Bag. Full health. I'm not going to survive with one again, that's for sure. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave isn't as strong as the other one. Battle, I guess. Liquidation. It's faster, of course it is. Sludge Wave doesn't kill though. Liquidation. There's a tiny amount of damage. Full heal. You might be out of Gunk Shots. Gunk Shots might only have 5 charges, and we've seen it 5 times. Sludge Bomb. Nice. Sludge Wave. Yeah, it might be out of Gunk Shots. And 1 health again. That was a critical hit. Screech again. It decided Marini doesn't even have any ears. It doesn't work on Marini. It's fine. Can I poison something that's made of poison? I don't think I can I? Don't think we can poison something that's made of poison. Recover. Recover. I would say that this game's too easy for Nuzlocking. Because there's no risk of losing your Pokemon when trying to level up your Pokemon. Because you just keep attacking the wildlife. Sending your Pokemon out to attack the wildlife, right? And they'll go down to 1 HP. And the NPCs don't... The NPCs don't, like, harass you like they do in the old games. The NPCs actually, you have to go and initiate combat with them, so yeah. I deserve a clap. That was a challenge, right? That was a challenge and a half. Beartic. Is he like slightly off white? The Beartic is one of those shinies that, like, his icicle beard's like a lighter color blue or something. His claws are purple. Icicle Crash, yeah, I do. He's supposed to be like pure white. So I guess like he is kind of like a bit purpley in his Rest makes us fall asleep though. I don't like Snowscape. I don't like any of these terrain attacks that they gave you. Maybe good for like raid battles, but I don't know though. I have my doubts that they're really worth using. Only one evolved. Never melt ice. Increases the attack power of ice moves. Which way are we going? This way looks right. So... I see the Pokemon Center now. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center first. Oh, it's the same... It's the same Snowrun outbreak place that we were at last time. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I think we might reset this one. This one's an easy one to do, and we're not going to be evolving. If we catch this one, we're not going to be adding it to our team or evolving it because we already have the evolutions both in shiny for our living decks, and the one that we're missing is the Snorunt. So, kind of want to basically. Goes the outbreak? It's more north of me. Did we just tap into that outbreak last time? Sounds weird. Oh, it's by this guy. It's by here. This one should be good then. This is like a flat land. Should easily be able to see these guys when they show up. So I can't even do like an ice. It's an ice type Pokemon, right? Can't even do an ice sandwich because it's just the same thing. Metal Claw, how dare you? Oh, wasn't very effective, was it? Come on, poor me. It's using Fury Swipes. It's doing just the normal version of what I'm gonna do. You only hit 2 times? Yeah, you suck. Sneak. Sneak. Well, 3 times. Didn't say super effective, so there you go. 3 times. It's a knockout though. Yo! Poor me wins! I think a good one for us here would be to give poor me, at least for now, we can give poor me the loaded die to hold. That means the attacks that do like 2, 3, 4, 5 hits are more likely to do 4 and 5 times hits instead. Did I save the game? Pretty sure I saved the game. Yeah, the Sneasels ran through me while I was saving, didn't they? Right. I might reset this one a few times because this Pokemon's an easy one to see as shiny. And it's going to be very, very, very easy to... But it's kind of like singled out in this little area here, so it should be fine. Sneasel when it's shiny is pink, so it could be an easy one to see. There's a shiny right there. Look how fast that was. Hey, he's really small too. Alright, this could be a tiny shiny. Look how fast that was. Oh my god. Shiny luck. Oh, I guess we keep going and see if we can get a second one. We can play with a second one. And we can keep one of them for our living decks. I've like beaten up like 5 of them. I've beaten up like 5 snow runs and there's a shiny here already. I told you this one would be an easy one. That's crazy. Right. Drop that as a clip actually, before I forget. I'm going to move it out of the party. I'm going to save actually here. Because this was... Oh, it's female too? So if we do get a second one, we got one that we can make Frostlass. I love Frostlass. So I would most definitely want to add Frostlass to my party. But we'll save since this is right at the start of the outbreak and we haven't really knocked it down much. And then we'll maybe get a second one. And we can move on. Means we can beat up the Desert Titan. That's it. That's all the moving on in the story gets us. We get to go beat up the Desert Titan now. And then we have to go find another shiny. That's gotta be annoying. That's the reason why this this little rule set is just a little bit frustrating. Because when we do find one and we want to move on, on the other playthrough, we were just doing shiny hunting, and then when we got bored of shiny hunting, we just progressed the game a little bit. Then we did some shiny hunting. Then we progressed it, but I could do like 2 or 3 badges at a time, and there would be some clear progression in the day. Whereas playing it with the specific rule that we're going to try get a shiny between every single badge, just basically... It does make the game drag on a lot. Does mean that we can like stream the game for longer, that's true, but just kind of being stuck here. Yeah, I can have either Glalie or Frostlass, but I'll definitely pick Frostlass. It's a super awesome Pokemon. Frostlass is one of my favorites. Glalie I never really cared about in the original game it came out in. But then they gave it the alternate female evolution into Frostlass, and I'm like, oh, that's insane. Oh, you know what? Kill the Bronzong, get rid of it. Get it out of here. Oh, really? You took a big chunk of damage from the Bronzong? Believe you beat it though, right? I believe you beat it though, little dude, right? Don't want to save again, not yet. Yo, Freds! You gonna do your own community day? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Freds? Do you want to do a shiny hunt or what? Do you want more people in for a shiny hunt? What did you want to do? We can progress the game on. I'll finish this one and then I'll come and do some raids if you want. I'll jump in, we'll do some raids, Freds. You're on the channel a lot and you seem to want to play with other people and you don't get a lot of opportunity to do that, so I would like to give you some time, Freds. How about that? Some Fred's time. Hey Husk, welcome back. You can play. You jump in. We're gonna play with Fred's. I think Dusky's gonna jump in, and I'm going to be there too. So feel free. There's a space for a 4th, so if you want to jump in. Right, so Dusky might come in. I don't want to speak for Dusky, it's up to her. We can get some raids done. We haven't got a code yet because I'm gonna finish this outbreak. You can join? Nice. Do some 5-6 star raids, try to get some herba for everyone. Fred, do you need a raid Pokemon for high level raids? By the way, I see. Got a salty one already. You caught 15 more shinies. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I'm gonna despawn this Bronzong, really. Just want to move more this direction, get rid of it. And grab this item, maybe? Right, we're best shiny odds now. But surprisingly, we already found one right at the start of this outbreak. This is the type of luck we had on our other run. It would literally be like, we go to an outbreak, we get a shiny straight away. It was almost like when we did the last snow event one, and we got the 2 shinies in the one outbreak there, they were literally like, I just finished catching the 1 shiny, and I turn around, there was another one behind me. It's almost like both the shinies would be there at the same time. Take some shinies, please. Where are you getting these shinies from? See, if you've got shiny Miraidon, or shiny Chi-Yu, shiny Chien-Pao, or shiny Ting-Lu, I'll take some of those off you, because I don't have the event Pokemon. The Zorua hunt that we did yesterday, that was really fun. I like the fact that I found your shiny and you found my shiny. I think that's a really fun aspect of the hunt that we did yesterday. I was kind of hoping it would end up that way because, like, for when it comes, all the shinies that we find on stream, I've got shorts for them all. So I drop them all as shorts, and then me finding your one and you finding my one as the shorts is going to be pretty cool. Alright, we're done with the outbreak. I will go to the Pokemon Center. We did catch a Pokemon, so I don't need to reset this one. I could, because I did save it after we caught the first shiny, but it's not necessary, so... Oh, he's got Black Claws. Alright, whose game are we jumping into? Fred's? Who's hosting, guys? Fred says he wants to host Community Day, so I think we're jumping into Fred's game. Do you want to open a Union Circle, Freds? Are you ready? He said 30 to 40 minutes. You still there, buddy? I don't have those, but I do have a shiny Raikou. I'm not sure if I can still move Pokemon from the older games forward because they stopped supporting the old version of Pokemon Home a while back, right? Does anyone know if there's still a way? Oh, this is the Water Brand one. Does anyone know if there's still a way to like transfer from the old games to the newer ones outside of like emulating all of them? That's a Zorua, but it does mean that she has a water type guy in here somewhere. It does actually mean that it's weak to my fighting attacks actually. Let's go. That's a big hit. I'm like guaranteed to do like 4 or 5 hits with this attack now. So it goes from being like a really bad attack to being actually fairly decent. Nice. I finally get a good electric attack. Oh my god. Like, special attack is so bad on this guy, though. We need a strong electric physical attack, not discharge. Discharge probably half as strong as it should be because of the fact that it's a special attack, to be honest with you, here. It's a water type, though. I mean, couldn't be any worse a matchup ever. But I have 4 limited Sword and Shield Pokemon. I need to check if we ended up getting like shiny Zeraora or not when they did the Zeraora raids. You're an ice type? If nothing is happening, I'm going to get food. Go get food, Dusky. Go get food. I was waiting for Freds to respond and he's not responding. So I'll do the Titan. I'll go do the Titan, and then we'll do some raids after I do the Titan. Then once we've done the raids, once we've done a few raids, guys, we will, I'll do another shiny hunt before the end of the stream. Before I go to work, I dedicate like an hour or so to a shiny hunt before I do go to work. Oh, paralyzed it. Nice! Oh, okay. I need to pay attention to how much health my guys have before I do stuff. It's paralyzed though, so anything else should actually be good against it. Swap in. I will revive Poor Me. It's got another evolution. Does it? It's a bit high in level for a third evolution. Do I need to Thunderstone it? I've finally realised that it actually requires a Thunderstone now. Bonk. Oh, just wiped it. Just wiped it. Food also, yeah, no worries. No worries, guys. You got some time. There's no rush. You're back already. Did you just grab a block of cheese from the fridge or something? Right. Do we have anything else? No. Oh, Atticus? We could do Atticus, couldn't we? Who's next, actually? I think we do this, and then it will be Atticus, right? I think Atticus is the next thing we gotta do. Atticus before Larry, yeah? For real, though, I did. Well, not really box, but bag. Get my Murkrow up. Honchcrow. Right, I guess it does just level up to the next one. I'm going to get shiny legendary in 5 right now. How are you acquiring all these shinies so fast? I don't know which Pokemon are... There's a lot of legendaries available in Dynamax Adventures. You said like 10 to 15 minutes to get shinies. And that is generally how long they say that it takes to do Dynamax Adventuring. Maybe half an hour actually, I don't know. Maybe 15 minutes is a bit generous. You're a speedrunner. Let's go. I'd be willing to do some Dynamax Adventures. We'll do a run. We'll do a run through Sword and Shield. I will do some Dynamax Adventures. I want to bring my Aegislash, my 6-star Aegislash over anyway. Onto this one. I want to bring my 6-star Shuckle over too. No! Tried to knock off my loaded die. How dare you? I need that. Pull-me's a poor choice. Do I want to switch or do I want to sacrifice? That's the question. You know what? I think it's immune. Yeah, I was hoping that I would survive this and then I would get knocked out by the sandstorm. So that's fine. Is it weak? It should be weak to... It's a fighting type, so it's... If it's faster than me, which it might be because it used Rapid Spin. It's got a fighting type move, yeah. You know what? I'd already selected the Pokemon before I moved it in. That's my own fault. There's a ground fighting type, I'm a flying bird type, so... Flying bird type? I'm a flying dark type. So this should work. If he's faster than me, I sure it should actually kill him. Okay. Okay, I forget. I forget that like dark and bird... Like bird... It didn't say super effective, but bird type doesn't resist fighting. Or it does, but the dark type like makes it back to normal damage. Okay, right. It's got ground type attacks, so it's gonna just one-shot this thing. So my best bet was actually the Pawmi. It didn't one-shot the Pawmi. Pawmi's the only thing that survived this guy. He's got ground type attacks though, right? I don't think he's got a ground type attack. Right. I don't think I survive. I think my best choice is to revive Pawmi. We'll have to change Pokemon between battles here. You got another shiny Rayquaza. Buffed by the sandstorm. The problem we have is that we made this guy full health and he will survive attacks, but we've got to spend all our time reviving everybody else first. Marini survived alright, some hits. The sandstorm is gone, so maybe he'll set up another sandstorm. But Brick just one-shots everything? Oh, what the hell, game? Oh my god, it's just so annoying. It's fine. We'll have to spend some resources actually buying revives and stuff again. How do I always end up picking a team that can be one-shot by one specific attack every single time? Every single time we come to these like places. It doesn't need to kill me because the sandstorm... Where's the sandstorm come from? Again, like, I don't remember him taking a turn to set it back up. It just come back on its own, did it? It's crazy. Marini seems to be the one that can survive the brick break at least. So just keep reviving until it runs out of the 10 brick breaks it has. Right. It didn't kill the poor me. It's trying to knock my item off. Because you suck at building teams. I'll be honest with you, I don't even think about what I'm going to be up against. That's really what it is. I'm like, let's go fight the Titan. The fighting ground type Titan. Puts a bunch of ice Pokemon in his team. The fighting ground type guy. A bunch of ice type and poison types. Definitely the right choice. I could survive the attack. I need to wait out until it can no longer use Brick Break. I think because we're in the desert, the sandstorm just has a chance of always reapplying itself. But again, it's like... It did subside for a couple of turns, right? I mean, it doesn't look like it's on right now. How's the knockoff now doing enough damage? Oh, it's critical hit. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains that. It should have survived the knockoff. Do we just heal Marini? See, it doesn't look like sandstorms here. Does rapid spin in the desert create sandstorms? That'd be a crazy interaction. Do I want to know something cool? Yes. That thing. He just out heal all of his attacks. Oh wait, he doesn't have PP, does he? Surely this thing's like the Starmobile, right? It literally doesn't run out. It doesn't run out of PP. What am I waiting for? Might as well just use Marini and then just fully heal it if it gets low. The only issue we have is if the sandstorm randomly decides to start happening again. Titans don't run out of PP, yeah, I know that. I actually already know that. I hope to get the poison on it. Now we just do max HP. They PP all the time? Yeah. Yeah, there's PP everywhere, man. Trying to avoid the PP. It's just impossible. Big break. Down to 1 health. Toughed it out so I wouldn't be sad. For some reason, randomly, he's able to do way more damage with his... Is he increasing his attack power? Where's this sandstorm come from? Game. You can't just add a sandstorm on a turn just because you feel like it. I'm like, my life. So annoying. Ugh. I just hyper potion until he doesn't use that attack. I don't want to lose the fight, but like, what else can I do? I thought this increases speed. It does. So why does he randomly do a lot more damage all of a sudden sometimes? And why does... No quick break. Fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Clearly... I have no idea what level this thing is, but I thought we were over-leveled for it. I honestly just thought we were over-leveled for it. That's all it is. It's level 45. I honestly thought we were over-leveled for it, but we clearly are not. Right. Just need... A water fighting type is good. Grass. It's a bit low in levels. We haven't got enough high level Pokemon to really deal with it right now then, do we? Lokix is just cheat mode. 4 was okay at the start when it wasn't brick breaking, but as soon as it started brick breaking, just everything gets one shot. So I think it's just a bit unfair. I've got an entire roster of Pokemon that are weak to Brick Break. How does that even work? The Marini's good. Do we think it's level 35? I don't think it is. I don't want to artificially increase their levels, but I think we can get through. We just need... We need to employ a different tactic, and the different tactic we're going to employ is we're going to lower its attack values. We're going to lower its attack with Growl, and then it just won't do as much damage. And we should be fine. We should be fine then, right? Get a few Growls in on it in the early game, because I'm holding an item it'll try to knock off. You missed 3 shinies. How? It's your birthday tomorrow, so you won't join stream. That's fine, mate. That's fine. Hope you enjoy your birthday, of course. I mean, what's with the inconsistency of the lighting in this game? I swear down. I mean, I know it's not shiny, but like, wouldn't you think this one's shiny? Wouldn't you think this one's shiny? It's like a light blue color, and the other one's a dark blue. Like, why wouldn't you think it was a shiny? It just doesn't make any sense. Mum got you Legends Arceus, let's go, nice. Moonstone. I gotta just lower its attack value. Evie, trade me something for you? By the way, Sergeant, I have shiny Fambi, so I could tell. You can tell, can't you? It seems like one of those Pokemon that's not really that much of a color change, but when you see one amongst the others, you can tell straight away. Yeah, sadly, Eevee doesn't have... like online. So that is attack, right? Yes, nice. Okay, growl again. Rapid spin. Doesn't kill me. Growl again. Now you're dead. Now we're cooking. This is what we should have done the first time. Brick shouldn't one-shot everyone now. He's got no way of increasing his attack power. But I'll knock him down to -6. Look at that. Perfect. Right. Buffed by a sandstorm though? Where's this sandstorm even come from, game? Just make them up whenever you feel like it. I'll wait until we... Although realistically I can't even survive. If he hits me with Brick Break I have to heal. And if he hits me with anything else I still have to heal. Because I can't survive a Brick Break and then being buffed by the sandstorm twice. But if I growl actually... Nice. Good. Good. Okay, he's down by 3. He's -3 on attack. Now I do another heal. Brick Break doesn't even do half damage now. Nice. I'm going to try... Get my growl in. Nice. Nice, nice. It's down by 4. Let's do another heal. Now I feel stupid naming myself the F word. So I can't get online or go online on my Nintendo. Can't you just change your profile name? Oh, sorry. Growl again. -5. I think I can survive another hit, so we'll do the -6. Quick break. Nice. Okay, neutered him. Neutered him. Completely neutered his attack power. Can't one-shot me with Brick Break anymore. Only needed Paw Me. At the end of the day, I only actually needed Paw Me. I just needed to use Paw Me different. Well, this move went from doing half my HP to doing 10 HP. Just make a new account. You just make a new account and then you get it on the new account. Get your mum to set up the new account. That's all you gotta do. I couldn't log in on my account because I couldn't access the email address. I just made a new account. I mean, obviously, like, ask your mum first. Or just say you can get online onto a new account and see if she's okay with it. You will have to start your game again though. You will be able to Unless you got 2 switches available, You won't be able to trade though. You'll have to trade off your old account onto your new one. But you'll need a second switch for it. I think we just swap into a different Pokemon. Because like Pawmi's not a strong Pokemon apparently. I think now we've neutered his attack power, we can just use like Quaquaval to like use water attacks to beat it much faster. Need parental controls for that? I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I get what you're saying, but if you're asking your parents to sort it out for you, then you know what I mean? That's the answer. That's the only answer. So I don't know. I just go around in circles with it. I said you said you can't set it up yourself if you need your parents to do it. I just said ask your parents to do it. Yeah, we just do the same and then swap into Quaquaval and then just beat it up. Got your food! What did you get? What happened? I was just Eevee saying about not being able to get online again. I'm just like, ask your parents. It's like, no matter what, there's always another reason why they can't do it. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't even want to get into the conversation in the first place, I'll be honest. But it's fine. We'll just leave it at that. A Korma? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. PP'd all over my team? Alright, yeah, we wasn't going to mention that, Dave. I'm sure Dusky said that this Tyone was level 45, didn't she? So she was here for that. She definitely knows that happened. She wasn't away for that. Right, now Arven can do most of the work here. It's level 44. Well, it's higher level than my Pokemon. That's all that matters. Look, it nearly one-shot. It nearly one-shot this thing. This is how it works. The last Pokemon to attack it is the one that it attacks. So you just make sure that your Pokemon is faster than your partner's Pokemon. Arven, you're going to put out another Pokemon, Arven. How is it so fast? Okay, right, critical hit. I always feel like critical hits, like, ignore any, like, debuffs that you've put on. Right, I need... That's 3. It's -3 to its attack power, but I think we're going to need to get it all the way down to 0 again. Brick Break? It's not half my health. What's the chances he uses 2 Brick Breaks in a row? Probably quite likely this time. He's got a new attack. He actually has a ground attack this time now. Why does Arven run a Pokemon that's weak against this thing? That seems weird.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal?
Where are we? This is Baldur's Gate, but it's still part of this playlist. Just double checking that it hasn't moved to something different. At level 30s, I just leveled my starter to fully evolved and just survived with Flower Trick. Yeah. Well, I have the resources. I have the resources to make a level 100 Pokemon. I could just easily make a level 100 Pokemon and just one punch everything in this entire game, but that's not how we're playing. So it's fine, because I thought we were over leveled anyway. So if this thing's 45, then that's good. It's fine. I feel like we should heal. I'm willing to revive Poor Me as well, actually. Last hit then. I think the friendship mechanics in this game are just like... I missed it. I missed it. That would have been a good picture of this Pokemon then. Two-shotter with Flower Trick? Did you do any buffing? Or debuffing of it first? In my experience, like I said, I would normally be over-leveled, so I don't really have much experience with fighting things from a lower level perspective, but in my experience as it is, like, being level 30 against a level 44, like, it'd be... It depends, I guess it depends on, like, the base power level of the attacks and stuff. But, like, to two-shot something, it's like, maybe if you got a critical hit on the first one, that'd be, like, 4 times damage, or, like, 3 times damage. You said a Flower Trick level 30. So Meowscarada, you don't even have a Meowscarada at level 30, do you? Like every time. Right. Nope. Florigato. Florigato learns... Florigato doesn't even learn Flower Trick. So... Meowscarada levels up at 36. Meowscarada gets Flower Trick when it evolves. So you can't have had a level 30 Meowscarada for one. Sorry to prove you wrong, mate. Like, you've got to be higher level than what you're saying you were. Well, the Pokemon you're talking about is impossible to have. So, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You're saying you went from level 30 to 44, because I'm just saying, if you went from level 30 to level 44 to do the fight, you probably would have done all right. I can give you Anna Ditto that I got in a Master Ball. What's an Anna Ditto? I'm reading your comment, dude. Like 5 comments ago. You said level 30 for 44 and I 2-shot with Flower Trick. You do say before that you had level 30s. Just leveled my starter for fully evolved. And just survived with Flower Trick. Then your next one was level 34, 44, and I 2-shot with Flower Trick. So I'm trying to work out. You're the one who said it was level 30. And it was the name of Ditto. Fair enough. Right, there we go. Okay. There. You see? So I didn't quite understand what you meant by what you said, because you know, you didn't write it out properly. But that's fine. We've cleared it up now. We don't have to talk about it. It's all good. Let's not argue about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. It's all good. Thanks for offering. Does anybody need a Ditto? What are we doing? Oh, we're fully healed. Are you? You do? Does this desert have higher level Pokemon than the next area after the desert? It's level 72. I mean, its level isn't important. It's just a breed machine, right? It's fine. It's just a breed machine. Finally, Marini! Oh my god. Take forever. Get ready with my... I can't screenshot that. Because we've got text all over it. You got a website Italian one that only used for breeding? Yeah. Toxapex. There we go. Marini finally evolved. Cha-ching. Baneful bunker. Also poisons the attacker if they get hit by a physical attack. Technically we need to do a shiny hunt now, but I'm willing to do some raids. Does anyone want to form up a party and do raids? I'm guessing Husk and Sub-Zero will be happy to do that. We've randomly come across a shiny now, that'd be funny. Because that means we could do the next part of the story. Husk wants in. Hunt an Orthworm. We do actually have Orthworm as a hunt today. So we could do the Orthworm. We'll do some raids for a bit and then we'll come back and that'll be our next hunt then, yeah? I'll do the Orthworm. Should be easy enough. I want a Silicobra though. Actually really want a shiny Silicobra. And a Sandile. There's too many desert Pokemon I would love to get. the Bramblin was stuck on the worm. The worm moved, it flew off. It's funny. Anybody... Yeah, set up a circle please, Dusky. I think it's easier to let you do the circle because if you want to reset the spawns, you can. Oh, it's a Capsicid. Right. You saw the outbreak, that's why you asked. Doesn't work for raids, as we found out, so we can join anyone's circle, really. Ah, okay, fair. If you're not in a union circle, though, it does rotate the raids, right? You saying just in general it doesn't do the raids when we're in the circle. And outside of a circle we're fine. I'm pretty sure they do rotate if you're not in a union circle. Yeah. Are we jumping in on Husky's game? Sorry, let me finish this combat. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. If you guys get in there early. I've never played with a Hawlucha. I feel like Hawlucha could be a cool Pokemon to play with. The shiny's cool as well, like purple and black colors for the shiny one. I think the shiny one's still pretty cool. Alright, this fight was over pretty quickly. You got beat by a Pawmi, mate. You should, you know, probably stop doing Pokemon. You should probably give up, mate. You lost to a Pawmi. It's crazy. Right, Pokeportal. Union Circle, join. I'm not online. I'm not online. Like, how would... Like, I guess you can local join, I guess. M 8 PFS. What else is on? You coming in, Dave? Welcome in, Dusky. You coming in, Dave? Dave hasn't spoken for a while, but I don't see him in Discord chat either, I'll be honest with you. He might have popped off a bit. Yeah, set out now. If he pops back up, we'll just start a new Union Circle. Hey Shavin, what's up? What's up, Shavin? Right. You got any 5 or 6 star raids you need to go do, Husky? Not much, just relaxing before I have a nap for work tonight. Yeah, I got work tonight as well. So, we'll see. Now you say that, I'm tired. I'm fighting all your NPCs you haven't fought. He put out 2 Pokemon. One just ran off. There's a wild Rayquaza. There's a wild Rayquaza all of a sudden. What's happening? It looked like it almost looked like it attacked his Pokemon then. What's up? Oh, thank you for the raid. Ooh, a Jolteon. Okay. 6-star Jolteon. If this happens to be shiny, this might save me doing some breeding. It'll be 6-star if anything, right? It'll definitely save me some breeding, I think. Orphan. It's not put the little tick next to my name. I've said I'm ready to go, but it's not put the tick next to my name. I think everyone's ready. You'll catch it to see the stats? Yeah, thank you. Your shiny Orphan is good? Perfect. The blue shiny, from being red to being blue, it does look nice as a shiny. I do like Orphan. I've played with an Orphan deck in TCG. It reflects damage. It reflects damage dealt to it back at people. So basically, you can build it to a point where your opponent's card will like just basically kill itself. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna lower its special defense. Although I think Orphan's more of a physical attacker. Is Rayquaza a special attacker? It's a steel type, I can't lower its defenses. Damn it. Okay, I did not pay enough attention to that. Life do then. Let's go. Right, don't worry. I'll cheer heal to get rid of the paralysis on everyone. Come on, game. Just let me... Why'd you remove the menu? Just let me select what I want to do next. Just hide the menu so you can waste more time from me having to wait for it to pop up and then react to it being back up. Yes. See everyone heal? I'm going to try heal with my normal healing again. Life do. Try to keep everyone alive in this fight, if anything. Nice, Rayquaza. Nice. Start doing some good damage. Well, we kept Orphan alive. Nice. That's what I was hoping to get in there before Orphan got knocked out. I'll do Life do again. Get Orphan as healthy as possible, hopefully. He's increasing his defenses though, so Orphan should be pretty happy. Oh, this Rayquaza's not overly powerful. Right, I'll do a cheer. Oh, only I got paralyzed there? That one's full health now. Good work. I'll do a buff. I'll do 2 buff cheers to get people's attack powers up. Must have taken big... Did you see that? It looked like Orphan just like torpedoed itself at Jolteon. That looked kind of funny. Right, I'm gonna buff everyone's attack. Oh no. Sorry, I accidentally clicked defense. That was better. Oh my god, this Orphan is doing some work now. Crazy, crazy. Wait, does it do damage based on how high its defense is? Oh no. Oh, I keep doing this. It cancelled out my other accidental pressing of this button. And then I accidentally pressed it again. It's because the menu disappears and reappears. I swear down. Just let me select something. And I'll wait until it goes off. I don't care. Why remove and why make the menu appear and disappear all the time? That doesn't benefit anyone. Cheer. All out attack. It does. Oh, it's crazy good. Yeah, one more body slam, he should be dead, right? Did he take you out? Yeah, it says we didn't get that final body slam from Orpheum. I feel like Orpheum's been sat there for ages. Like, not doing anything. Blast, I guess. The body press still did a decent chunk. Oh, I got the KO. I got the KO with my tiny damage move. Or did I? Did I not? No, it's dead. It says he's dead. You had to heal? Yeah, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Right, I'm gonna catch it either way, because there's a good chance it's got six IVs, right? Let's me skip some breeding phases and get right into the breeding that I want. How's my day been? Yeah, really good, man. Thanks for asking. We've been lucky with shinies today, actually. So to progress the story on, we needed to catch a shiny earlier. We caught one. And then we moved the story on. We had to catch another shiny. And we've got one. Wait, what have we got so far today? Caught this one today. Was that it? Oh no, we caught a shiny. We caught a shiny yesterday, but we didn't progress the story on. That's what it was. Right, we need to see if this Jolteon's a good catch. It has 5 out of 6 best. Speed is pretty good. Oh, that's a good one though. Yeah, definitely help when moving into the Eevee. I can't breed my 6-star cats. It's male. I think the problem is it's male. I could breed it with a cat, but I'll only get cats out of it. I could breed it with the Ditto though. I could breed it with the Ditto from yesterday. That should work. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. What are we sandwiching for, Husky? 15 shinies today. It's crazy, dude. What are we sandwiching for? We could do another Zorua. I would like a Hisuian Zoa, yeah, I would. I would like one. I'll be playing Legends ZA next though, so... Darkened Ground. Why did that get... Did you delete that message? The next game I play will be a playthrough of Legends ZA, I think. So we will... Not ZA, sorry. Legends Arceus. So we will be able to get one when we do that, right? I'll want to do a shiny hunt for it at some point anyway. I think... It's like, it's one of those Pokemon I can't wait to get. So I think like I would rather wait and like get excited when it comes up. You know what I mean? When we get to the point where we can get one. Because I'll be like, oh yes, I won this one. Darkened Ground, yeah, I knew that's what you were trying to say, mate. Does that game look like this too? Which one? Legends Arceus? Or Pokemon Z or ZA? Legends Arceus is... If you can think of like Breath of the Wild mixed with Pokemon Go, and that's pretty much what Legends Arceus looks like. It's all cell shaded. It's a really nice looking game. But it plays basically exactly like a mainstream game does. Except there's like different things that you can do in there. Like it's supposed to be like set in the past. You're like a researcher trying to build the Pokedex entries. And so it requires that you do a lot of... Is it newer than this? No, it came out before this one. Legends ZA is the newest one. In terms of graphics, you're like restricted to walking around one city only, so it doesn't have a massive open world. So if you're not into Pokemon games and you think the vastness of the open world is going to be a bit like overwhelming, I think Legends ZA is actually a good one to start with, because you just walk around a city. It's not as big. It's not as big a like open world game as the rest of them are. So it should be fairly easy to like keep track of what you want to do and stuff. Dexter, you got Suicune, dude. That Rayquaza, unless you change the moveset on that Rayquaza doesn't really do a lot. Oh, Kyogre? Yeah, that's a good one. Groudon. Groudon works. Nice one, dude. Are you looking to start one? Legends Arceus is... Yeah, Legends Arceus came out before this game. But yeah, the newest Pokemon game, Legends ZA, would probably, if you're new to Pokemon, would probably suit you better. Like, you'll get used to like how Pokemon is, how it plays and stuff. A bit better, I think. Yeah, you were talking to someone about getting hold of one though, right? I mean, you can plan to get into Pokemon stuff, but not have the equipment for it yet. That's... I only asked if you were planning to. You're just curious? That's fair. That's fair, mate. So the Legends games are supposed to be like... I wouldn't say like alternate timelines, but they're supposed to be like extra stories that they're gonna add into the previous games to add more like backstory and lore to the previous games. Zorua is evil. Are you sure? I don't think I need the Volcarona just yet. We'll leave this one out. I thought it was catching a shiny Jigglypuff, and it was a stupid Zorua. Well, okay, that's not true though, because Zorua doesn't show up as shinies in the wild. Because I was saying yesterday that would be a crazy good troll. That it would just show up as a shiny Pokemon and people would get overexcited and then find out that it's just a normal Zorua. That would be funny. Oh, it doesn't Pogo? Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but still, that's funny. That's funny. They do it in Pokemon Go. It's hilarious. I love that. It's such a good troll. I'm gonna just like see if we can't get a random shiny while we're waiting for raids to pop up. And then when we transfer back into the main game, we'll be able to just progress. We'll have caught our shiny. Or if we're extremely lucky, we find a shiny in one of these raids, right? Camerupt. You're pissed because Jigglypuff's your favorite. The shiny Jigglypuff is like what? It's got different color eyes. That's it. It's like it's got different color eyes, isn't that it? It goes from like green to blue. Or vice versa. There's like really no real difference in the shiny Jigglypuff to the normal one. It might be a slightly lighter shade of pink as well, but... Nice, Kyboga. Perfect. Perfect choice. It's very disappointing, but Jigglypuff is still my favorite. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. I wasn't saying anything about it being your favorite, dude. Is Jigglypuff your favorite because of the TV show? Did you like Jigglypuff in the original show? Or is there like another reason for you enjoying Jigglypuff? Ooh, the shiny Hisuian Arcanine, I believe. No, actually from the little display picture it looks the same colours. So I feel like that's probably not a shiny. It's my favourite because it sings you to sleep, then gets mad when you fall asleep and draws on you. That's just funny to me. No, it's fine. It is funny in the show, yeah. It doesn't understand that its sing ability puts people to sleep. So yeah, that's funny. This Goodra, other than getting one-shot by Decidueye, is so overpowered. That was me as a kid, because I'd cause you to do something to make me mad, then I would get mad at you for doing that I think I made you do? Yeah. Isn't that what kids are like, though? They wind you up, wind you up, wind you up, and then when you do what they expect you to do, they get upset that you did it. I think kids are like that anyway, aren't they? Come on, game, I pressed the buttons to activate the menu and you remove the menu from the screen. Why? Why are you so annoying like this? My guy's asleep. Let's heal everyone then. I've already lowered its attack, its defense to minimum. So just bring everyone back to life. And then I'll terrestrialize this turn and get involved. What the hell, game? Where and when did it steal my attack power from me? Game, because you said last time I tried to attack that I had the power to do it. Just make stuff up as it goes along, I swear down. I should have cheer healed. Someone cheer heal. If you see everyone gain a status effect, you might as well use your turn cheer healing. If 2 of you do it right now, then you all go back to full health, so that's good. Either way, benefits everyone. Nice work, guys. Nice work. We might... Oh, why am I asleep? I didn't even get a turn. You just did that to me. Let's me set up a turn and then I fall asleep after I choose what my turn's gonna be. And then my turn is skipped because I fell asleep. And it's like, how do I fall asleep before I get to do my attack? That's one thing. I haven't done anything since you cast Yawn on me. You cast Yawn and then I just fall asleep without getting the turn in. Doesn't make any sense, game. It's definitely not how that works. Let's go. No one's even got KO'd yet. How are we losing so much time against this guy? One game. Let me do my attack. Oh, nice. That extreme speed coming clutch. It asked me if I wanted to do my move, but it's not letting me do it. I'm asleep again! What do you mean, game? What do you even mean? Why am I haven't even had a turn, like. How am I asleep? The game goes, oh, do you want to attack? I press the button, it removes the menu. It brings the menu back, I select an attack. And then my Pokemon's asleep. I'm like, how is it asleep? Yawn doesn't set up again on a Pokemon that's already asleep. That's the thing. Yawn doesn't set you up to fall asleep the turn after you're asleep already. Yawn doesn't stack like that. So, like, he's casting Yawn. I'm not getting the choice of doing an attack. And then when I do choose an attack, my Pokemon's falling asleep before it does the attack, and then skipping my turn because I'm asleep. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just crazy. Oh god, it's just crazy. Like, what does it expect me to do? No Herba yet, no luck. Right. Let's go. There was Bitter Herba from Camerupt. Was it? Oh, did I miss that? No. If I was wrong, then I was wrong. I thought we hadn't picked up a Herba yet. That's cool, that's cool. No, we're on the right track then. We haven't done that many raids today either, have we? So, what are we getting upset? We're not getting upset about it this early. We're kind of silly getting upset about it this early. It's a rock type, so should be able to punch it. It's Sucker Punch. That is a thing. That is a thing. I feel like I'm not going to 4 hits. 4 hits were okay. Use a bag. Heal up a touch. It's guaranteed like 4 hits, I think, with this hold item. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed 4 hits. Mega kick. It's be complaining about it not having any good fighting attacks, and then I skip. I can cancel out the mega kick. Is Nuzzle good? Let's fight cheeks against the target. It leaves the target paralyzed. No, it's not good. It's not good. Was it not this? Who was trying to learn Mega Kick then? Mega Kick? Oh, I remember that Snorlax gets this. It's really good on a Snorlax, but I don't think it's really good here. Aqua Jet could be good, since it's like a always go first move. Raid is up, sorry. Sorry, too busy talking to myself. Let's get this fan out of the way. Indeedy. Sorry, everyone. Alright, thanks. I'm right by the desert, right? I should roam around the desert for shinies. I think that's what I'll do. It's an ice type. Ooh. Graviton hammer. I think we'll lower its special defense. My lowering the special defense is actually an attack, so I actually get to build my terrestrialization ability while lowering the special defense, so it really benefits my Pokemon a lot as well. Can you give me some shinies after this? Yes, I'll accept some shinies. They'll go into the shiny giveaway. That eruption did nice damage. It said I did a critical hit, but can't mind. Oh, he's gonna buff himself up. The special defense comes back up. Psychic? Yeah, nothing, mate. Nothing. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Alright. You're on my right today, Dusky. I can't see your Pokemon. You just smashed it. Guess Graviton Hammer versus an Ice type is definitely gonna do that, right? Legendary or normal? Whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want. As well, take advantage while it's open, because you never know, the game would just remove your menu, and then when it comes back you don't have the power to do it, so here we are. This was the plan anyway. This was the plan, because now I steal the kill, right? Let's steal the kills! Let's go! Oh, I got a critical hit, but I didn't break the shield. No! I think if I would have broke the shield, it would have done the rest of its health in, but it's fine. There you go. It supposedly gets stunned for a turn once you break the shield, but you don't really see that in multiplayer as much. I'll catch this. I'll catch everything because I need trade material. Both it is. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Ooh, spicy bottle cap and ability capsule. This is a crazy drop. That's a crazy drop. You know what I like? This is kind of like how it should always be. There are certain games out there where it'll roll one item, and like if you get it, it'll like that'll be it. You'll only get the one. But it's like on this game, it like rolls for everything. And if it hits everything, you still get everything. It doesn't like cancel out because one of them hit. So I like that because these are extra rolls Like, you still get the same amount of items across the board going down. You still get all of these that you would normally get, but these are bonus items, and you can have as many of them as the game rolls, which is great. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Husk, we're already in a party, mate. We're already in a party. You don't actually need that code, right? But I guess if you've got that code set up on your thing, it's fine. It's fine. Blunk. I need trade material, so... Right, jump into the trade. Nine, 12017. I remembered it from yesterday. Mate. It's all good. I just go, Husky, what's his trade code? That's it. 9661217. I'll trade this Indeedee that we just got. For another Rayquaza. Crazy. Rayquaza. Okay, shiny Rayquaza for the trade. For the trade giveaway. I imagine Husky's got like a basement where there's like 100 people chained to the radiators, all of them stuck in Dynamax battles. All of them are just stuck in Dynamax battle maids just to get him all the shinies that he wants. You just accidentally ran into a Pokemon and it was shiny. Which shiny did you find? It must have been a really small one, right? Orthworm. That's a pretty big Pokemon. That's a pretty big random Pokemon to run into. You didn't see this Orthworm? You like tripped over it. Like, oh! Oh, it's shiny. Nice. You was looking at the stream. That's fair. Well, there you go. Looking at the stream. You know what looking at the stream does? To get you shinies. Oh, Reiko. Are you going to be trading Reiko, Suicune, and Entei over? Because crazy. Crazy. I do like these Pokemon because, you know, they're the ones from Ruby Sapphire. Obviously. Are they not... Wait, are they... They get raised by Ho-Oh. Are they not from... Is it... Wait, is Latios Ruby Sapphire? I can keep them? If I can still transfer from my older games up, I could just grab shiny copies that I already have. I'll be honest with you. Man, I'm going to be out of tradable Pokemon again. Entei. I'm going to be out of... I'm out of tradable Pokemon again, aren't I? He's in a Premier Ball. Did this one get captured? Reiko's in a level ball. Entei's in a Premier Ball. Was this thing actually captured in a game and transferred over? I don't want to lose... I don't want to trade the Flapple. I don't have any more tradable Pokemon. Unless I start giving you back shinies you've given me already. That's it. I actually don't have any more Pokemon, mate. I'm gonna have to just catch some stuff. I don't want to give this guy up. And Fred's gave me this one. And somebody traded me this one. But I like the Urshifu as well, so I'll keep the Urshifu. Like everything else that's here I want to keep. So I just need to start. Dusky caught an Orthworm. Who'd have thought? Just randomly bumps into shinies. She's not even trying. It's hilarious. 128 balls. Yeah, I put the Entei and the Reiko into the keep pile. But if I could transfer up from older games, I will do. I don't think we'll catch Slowpoke in a... Okay. It was like level 58. I don't think we can catch a Slowpoke in a Pokeball, but there it is. I think I've got a Tatsugiri raid. I'll definitely try to get a shiny Tatsugiri at some point today. They're kind of hard to tell the difference though. It's like the sushi one is like... The one with the sauce on it is just slightly darker than normal. The second form is white. Like it's the most obvious one out of all of them. Yep. Let's go. Oh, communication ended due to error? What do you mean? Did you close it already? Oh, no, I'm in. Gudra? Wait for Dusky. So, water. Rock? Rock is probably the best choice. But it's a water type, so yeah. This always gives you, like, janky stuff, doesn't it? It's probably not best to do rock. Not best... Fire's not very good. What's good against fire that isn't weak to water? Oh, no, water. Water, obviously. Yeah, you know what? Water might be the right choice. For alligator, oh my god. Oh my god. I love for alligator. He's so cool. It's such a cool Pokemon. I think for alligator is my favorite Gen 2 starter. Nice damage there now. Nice. I think actually does a little bit of damage. Screech. Screech harshly lowering its attack power? Or is that defense as well? That's normal defense, right? Screech? Normal defense? Or it could have been attack, as that water pulse did literally nothing. That Aqua Tail went in before the shield went up. It basically forced the shield to happen. It's a crazy big hit though. I'll do a cheer heal, guys. If it gives me a chance to. And then I'll start lowering its defenses again. Here we go. What happened to this Heracross? The healing seemed to work the opposite direction for Heracross. I don't know why. The heal that I just did seemed to do the opposite for Heracross. Say cheer heal. I don't really need to do cheer heal, do I? I could just use normal heal. This. Sadly. I mean, we might have lost a bit of time, but it's all good. Heal up. Did Kyogre gain any health back? I think, like, the statuses of your Pokemon on the left, like, because it doesn't keep track of everything, like, in real time, and it's... What I see happening on my screen isn't what everyone else is seeing on their screen. And because it's attacking my Pokemon and then it's attacking their Pokemon separately, individually... Like, it's not picking a Pokemon and attacking a Pokemon. It's hitting all Pokemon, right? I think they did better with the Dynamax ones. Because on the Dynamax ones, they just had, like, AoE hits. So when it attacked, it would still be turn-based. When it attacked, it would just hit everybody with that attack. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a better option. Because with this one, it's like, well... There's all this other stuff going off in the background. This one's very rattly. This must be the reason why it's like a bit off. Ooh, nice! Another Herbert. Oh my god, we're on fire. We're on fire for Herbert today. I gotta remember to save the game though. That mod is a Violet exclusive? That is also true. That is also true. You're lowering its defenses, yes. No, it worked. Screech is for defense, I thought so. Give Clowitz a nickname? No, we're good. We're good. Should probably put Gudra in this so I can actually just keep this window open. Here's my trade Pokemon. Damn twin? Mr. Lofi, how's it going? Oh, another raid battle? Oh, it's Politoad. He's a cute guy. It's a cute guy this time. Going good? Nice. Nice, nice. Have you blitzed through the entire game yet? With your level 100 Pokemon that you made the other day? How's the day going? Really good. Really good. We're picking up Herba. Lucario is a special attacker. This should work. This should work good, right? You're doing it right now? Yeah. Just finish the Titans and I'm gonna do Starfall quest. That's fair. That's fair. Can having a shiny sandwich on improve the chances of these being shiny, or is there like, or does the game predetermine that this den's gonna be a shiny den? What's the chances of shiny den actually appearing? Drizzle. Be aware it might have encore. That's fine. If it encores me, I'm going to be lowering its special defense for the rest of the game. Which I think will probably be fine. Or I'll be healing for the rest of the game, which is also fine. There we go. It did encore. Did it just lock you into Calm Mind? That's fine, because when you can get out of encore, it's going to let you just one-shot it. It's forcing you to raise your stats. There you go. I think the encore should have ended. It's literally just about to heal everyone back to full health. Oh, you got one more turn of encore. Well, he's at -6 defense, so we should be good. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna probably like hit it pretty hard now. Like we're looking at the time and we're like it's still full health and we're... That's a fairy. So my dragon move doesn't do anything. Yeah, how much health did it lose? Oh really? Let's put its shield up now. Wow, that's crazy. We might fail this one then. Alright, wait. It can interrupt my turn. Go before me even though I've selected my attack, and then I'm forced to use the previous attack that I haven't selected. I can break the encore by using a Chia, so I think I'm fine. But we're through his shield. We just need to keep Dexter alive. Need to keep Dexter alive for turn, right? Nice. This flash cannon should just delete. Just delete it. Life 2. If we can keep Dexter alive, we should be able to do this. It's removed your attack buffs, doesn't it? I think we fail this one. Right. Here we go again, but can we not use Honchcrow? It's gonna have water. It's gonna have water ice moves, so we go for who's the best choice? Suicune, maybe. You could use Kyogre, Suicune, anything like that. He's trying to click your Rayquaza. Yeah, but Rayquaza's 4 times weak. Yeah. He's got to bring a better Mon this time. A Mon with Taunt? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Can you get Taunt on any of your Pokemon? Rayquaza's weak. Like, Rayquaza's 4 times weak to Ice. Rayquaza's not a good choice. If I don't chat, I'm just blitz the game right real quick. Lol. It's all good. It's all good. Now just enjoy yourself. We're doing raid battles. So feel free to enjoy yourself as much as you want. And yeah, if you're concentrating on your game, then crack on, dude. Crack on. No stress. No stress. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Taunt would force the Politoed into doing attacks only, which means it stops encoring everyone. So if you can use Taunt immediately right at the start, if you have it, Husk, that'll be the best option. Yeah, just use Taunt first turn, just lock it into attack moves, that lets us set up and knock it down before it gets like it was on half time before we even started attacking it because of that encore, right? So yeah, 100% definitely a valuable choice there. You're looking? Yeah, no worries. Taunt is a HM, right? Rather than looking for a Pokemon that has Taunt, see if you can just add Taunt through the HM system to any Pokemon you want to use. Most legendaries can learn most moves, right? Especially like basic moves. You're looking? Oh, I do. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, dude. Should you do a living dex? If you want to. Or I can bring Taunt and Dexter brings a Steelmon. Do you have a Steelmon, Dexter? Do we want to cancel the raid right now? Do you want to cancel the raid and we'll just reset the timer when he's ready? Yeah. There's no rush. The raid will still be there in a couple of minutes. I usually do a living dex. Whenever I do dexes. Whenever I play a new Pokemon game, I usually do living dex as my thing. Marib. I'll probably do that before I get my shiny charm. Yeah. Well, it'll help. It'll help you get your shiny charm because you'll. Because you'll have a, you know, it's kind of a requirement to get the shiny charm. Can't jump high enough to get up on there. Wonder if I can fly far enough from a different position to get up there. Got it? What you bring in? Cobalion? Nice. Yeah, open with taunt. I think it's got steel moves, doesn't it? I think Cobalion has steel moves, doesn't it? I never played with those three. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it should have steel moves. They have like the sword. They have the sword attacks, don't they? I assume it has taunt. Could I give Gudra taunt? I should have checked if Gudra could learn taunt. I could have taunted. I'll be honest with you. Because I've got like a 4th ability I don't even use. And if I could put taunt on, that actually, you know, means that there's an ability I might use at some point in time. No, it's like that's so funny. Okay, I like that you wait until it starts to say no. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. Drizzle. We'll see how it goes. It might not taunt us. It might not encore us, but it probably will. Nearly one. At least we don't lose time. We don't lose time with this Arcanine, do we? So, if the Arcanine dies, it's fine. We don't lose time with it. Surf again? Wants to one-shot the Arcanine. Think it missed the Arcanine? There's Leah. I'll see if Gudra can learn Taunt. That'll save us a lot of hassle, won't it? There you go, there's the Encore. Right, I'll swap into cheering cheer buffing people's attack powers. Are you still on clear mind? Actually, I'll cheer a heal, actually. I'll be honest with you. I'll cheer a heal first. Surprised this Arcanine got nearly one shot on turn 1 and then just literally nothing. No damage to it since then. Yeah, it just happened to lock you into Carmine, didn't it? Would have bought a Taunter if I knew. That's fine, I know, I get you, It's not worry too much about it. I'll try to keep everyone alive for now, so we don't lose out on our buffs. Right, on-call should be done. It's got a shield on. It's not a half. It's not a half yet. Heal up. Right, put me on Encore again. I should be healing up now though. Did you manage to get into attack mode? Oh, it didn't let me heal before it killed everyone? I told it to heal ages ago. Yeah, we got the flash cannon going, nice. I use poison. How could I only use acid spray? I used heal. I used heal last turn. What do you mean, game? Right, I can actually lower his special defense again, so he removed all the negative status effects of himself, right? And Lucario's down now. Lowering his defense again, though, ready for when you come back. Can you just start punching into him? Right, if I could spam heal now, since his HP's at minimum. I'll do a... I can't do a cheer. I'll do a heal. His special defenses reduced down to minimum again. So hopefully... I'll just heal every turn now. And try to keep everyone in the fight. The special defense rose sharply. Let's lower it. Let's lower it back down then. Froze me solid. I was gonna heal, but I'm frozen now. I'll see if I've got taunt. I'll see if I can put it on Gouda. We were close though. We were close though. If our partner Pokemon with the AI wasn't weak to this Pokemon, we'd have been good, I think. We could have done without the Arcanine just being terrible in this fight. At least we don't lose time when the AI guys get knocked out. It kind of helps. You've had enough of raids for now? No worries. No worries. Alright, I'll go back. I'll do my new shiny hunt then. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. What are we shiny hunting? I have a Tatsugiri, I think. Somebody wanted me to do Orthworm. So I guess, yeah, somebody asked for Orthworm, I could do Orthworm. Outside of that, there's a Marip, I believe. No, that must have been in someone else's game then. What happened to all the other raids that were about? Oh, but there's a Buizel there, but I don't really need a Buizel. And then there's a secret one over here. So I think we'll do the Orthworm, because it's a nice easy one to see when it's shiny. Give me a moment. Let me pop to the toilet. Right. I saw Dexter's outbreaks. No, I think I've got Tatsugiri on my other account. I think I got Tatsugiri on my other account. Remember to save, or I lose all my herba. Stop crouching. Let's do a sandwich. Did you miss anything? No, we did some raids. Oh, you could have jumped in and done some raids with us. But now I'm back to doing my shiny hunt now. Orthworm is still a steel type, right? So I can do encounter steel too. And it'll like kind of phase out pretty much most everything else. Well, YouTube was giving errors when trying to send text in, so I left it. That's fair, man, that's fair. Anyone got a poison type shiny? Probably your Wi-Fi acting up as normal. Yeah, maybe. Okay, right. Sorry, let me... I guess this is the good thing for the sandwich guide, because we're looking for a specific sandwich and there isn't one naturally built into the game. I don't know why the sandwiches are the way they are in the game. Wouldn't you just give like a sandwich that gives encounter type 1 and 2 just naturally? Why would you give like 5 sandwiches that give encounter flying 1? It's like, we don't need 5 different sandwiches for that. Oh my god, it requires so much. For Encounter Steel 2. I think I want a small one. That one will work. Wait, there's an even smaller one, but it takes salt. It takes salty herb. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's creative mode then. It takes 6 potato salad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it takes mustard, peanut butter. Wait, mustard times 2 takes peanut butter and pepper. Am I really? Peanut butter's in my peanut butter's in my egg sandwiches. Am I really out? Why do I not have peanut butter? What's up, game? I don't want to use a herber just to get encounter power. I'll be honest with you. You know what? It's a outbreak. We've never had any issues with outbreaks before with encounter rate on them. It's fine. Pour me's probably a poor choice to go up front though. Do I have a Pokemon? I think I do. I think we can use the Lockix. I don't want to like overpower level or over level much of my actual Battlemon. So let's beat this guy up. Beat this guy up. Oh, I need to save first, don't I? Let's save. Look for a blue boy. Sorry, let me get back. This music is the night market in Stardew Valley. I've not actually played Stardew Valley myself, I'll be honest with you. It's not my type of game, but I do know a lot of people that really enjoy it. I think my mum plays it when she gets time. Orpheum's an easy one because like it's all of its colors, no matter what, are like a very stark difference to the actual desert itself. Still prefer watching some calming shiny hunting over doing raids. Yeah? Shiny hunting chill? Shiny hunt and chill, is that it? I remember why Orpheum's annoying now. Because it just does this. You don't shiny hunt off on yourself? if you don't generally have the patience to do shiny hunting yourself, right? What is it about watching other people that you enjoy? Is it because you can still just get on with doing what you're doing while they're doing the hunting? You're back! Just background stuff? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, mate. Guess what we're looking for? Not jealous that you got a shiny Orphan whatsoever. That's got nothing to do with it. Dude, there's loads of orb wounds here. Why didn't you chain into all of them? Come on, mate. Lol. Get out of your bird. It's a pretty chill hunt, actually. Don't really need to move around much. You can see it pretty easily. If a shiny was to show up, we would definitely be able to spot it pretty quickly, right? I don't like doing despawning methods because the game just doesn't load Pokemon in fast enough. In my opinion. Did I tell you to attack this one? Get that one. Potion. Get rid of this Flittle. Come on, Flittle, go away. Right, dealt with. Stone Journey is brown. It's probably because of the lighting, right? Yeah, it's definitely because of the lighting. And nothing to do with it actually being brown. We must have strayed too far from the orthworms because I'm not getting a lot of orthworms anymore. Can I give you something to help you beat the game? I'm only using Pokemon I catch to beat the game. I mean, I could just go and beat the game now. The shiny hunting is designed to slow the game down for us, so we can just enjoy different types of gameplay as we go through the game. It's not like
You
if I
need to take a drink.
refreshing drink time. Let's take a drink. I squeeze the bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. I know you guys say hydration should be water, but there is water in Dr. Pepper. Okay? It's just fancy flavored water. And that's my opinion on the matter, and I will be sticking to it. It's a Staraptor. I do like Staraptor. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Does anyone want to join me for shiny hunts? I could use another Zoa. It's like I wonder if Dusky wants to do a shiny Zoa hunt again. You? I'd have to join you for a shiny hunt and see how you manage to find so many so quickly. You'll be here as emotional support. No worries, Aiden. No worries, dude. They have dispersed. You're doing good, Blaze. Nice. Nice, nice. The title for the stream on Twitch is I want to do what? Sorry. I was wondering if you wanted to do a shiny hunt, maybe another Zoa one. So I could use another Zoa for my shiny living dex, but it's up to you. I get through this orthworm. Not right now, we can do it after I get this orthworm. So it would really depend on how long this orthworm takes, but it's up to you. No hassle, no nothing. No pressure. Just if you want to. Or did you go after that one? I got work in. I don't have to leave. Work is like 10 p.m. I don't have to leave for work until like 9 o'clock or like 9:15. So I've got 2 hours so before I have to actually leave. So I can stream. I can stream right up until like 9 o'clock. I usually go off a little early because I like jump in the shower or whatever. But it doesn't really take that long to shower. We might just try get this shiny and then do the Larry. And then call that for the stream because that's where the Twitch is hinting that we were going to do today. It'd be nice to actually finally do something that I say I'm going to do on a stream. Orpheum's kind of annoying because you can either hit it when it's in the ground or you have to wait for it to go through all of the animations to come out of the ground before you're allowed to hit it. Sandstorm doesn't really slow us down much here. You'd be terrified if worms are this big. There's like a horror movie from the 90s called Tremors. I'm pretty sure that's what Orpheum's supposed to be coming from, right? Which is about Tremors is about giant worms eating people. You accidentally found a shiny Mimikyu while going to a raid? Crazy. Do I want some shinies? No, we're good, we're good. Don't really want to interrupt doing a shiny hunt. The more we interrupt it, the longer it's gonna take. Right. Hopefully you can just keep training, no? Right, just keep looking around though. For like any new ones that pop up. Got a maximum shiny chances now. Should be about halfway through the outbreak, really, to get like maximum shiny chances. But really, it's just kind of like just chilling out and hoping the one pops up. That's really it. A while to get him to actually attack them sometimes. This thing's so annoying, dude. That's one game. Why are they doing this now? Like if I look in the general direction, they just go underground. Going off with him off stream last time. I was just like doing one in my spare time, and we were doing a specific Orphan one. They're so scared. Yeah, I guess. I guess. News amongst the Orphans has spread that there's a killer lockix out there just deleting everybody in sight. So yeah, of course they're gonna hide underground. What else are they gonna do? It's dispersed. We didn't find a shiny this time. The moment it says dispersed, your shiny chances go back up to the, whatever the maximum that you're looking at them in general is. So how is everyone doing today anyway? Thank you for joining us, everyone. If you're on the YouTube side, I don't do this often enough, but can you consider a subscribe and a like for the stream? Really helps us out. You're amazing. Nice. Sleepy. That's fair. That's fair, Dusky. You ready for bed, Dusky? Well, I'm not going to be up too late today. I'm not going to keep you on all night. So yeah. Actually, I forgot that we should picnic first, because all these orphanworms we've seen before. We're doing raids. Should I do a shiny sandwich? Let's see if I can make one. Sparkling steel. Cheese, peanut butter, salty herba. Do I even have enough salty herba? Everything is peanut butter. I can do it with any two, but one of them has to be salty. I just got two more. I totally didn't forget. It wasn't, I didn't say it on your account, Aiden, but, you know, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. Only click the like button if you're actually enjoying the stream. I mean... there is a big emphasis on getting your audience to actually like on your stuff and comment and stuff like that, but I'll be honest with you, we try not to stress it. Try not to stress it, we're just chill really. I'd prefer to know that people actually enjoy being with us here on stream. Why are you like this, orphanworm? No, go that way. Attack the orphanworm. Why do you not attack the thing, like, dude? That's why I keep coming back? Yeah, exactly, right? That's it. God, these are annoying orphanworms, dude. I wouldn't mind if they actually just come out. But they don't actually, like... they don't actually, if they were, like, despawning themselves when they go underground, I'd be fine with it. Because they would disappear and then that's one less orphanworm we need to worry about. But they're not actually... these guys aren't actually despawning themselves when they go underground. I think the Dunsparce, or Dunsparce does. It despawns itself when it goes underground. But I don't think orphanworm does that. That one, dude. Why do I have to tell you multiple times to do something? It's time to go down. Go. This guy up. Do I have to like crouch walk everywhere? There's one there, dude. You're just like... It's just designed to waste your time. It's the only reason it does it. It's just designed to waste your time. Nah, you know what? I complain about it. I say that it's just to waste your time. I like that the Pokemon have like actual natural behavior, right? Having it poke its head up out of the sand, and then when you get close, it like disappears under the sand. Like that's fine. That's fine. It's just that you can't attack it, and you can't attack anything else, and you can't do anything while it goes through the animation of coming out of the ground. And you're like stood there for no reason for like 5 seconds plus. It's like, why can't I attack it while it's coming out of the ground? It's like, it's gonna end up dead anyway. What difference does it make? Like, the natural behavior I'm fine with. But the like not being able to do anything. I can't even tell it to attack a different Pokemon because I told it to attack the one that's doing an animation. That's the thing. That's the thing that's annoying. So when I complain about it, that's really the only thing. It's that one aspect of the whole mechanic. That's it. I opened the map and then you gave up attacking things. That's fine, mate. That's fine. That's on me. It's not your fault. But see, it literally won't do anything. Literally won't even do anything because it's locked into watching the animation. That point again. right? I don't usually care much for despawn method, but it might work. Orph Worm's an easy one to spot, so see, it just doesn't spawn them back in fast enough. Come on, game. That's why I hate it. I can't stand this method. I don't know why he suggested it, guys. Honestly, honestly, I just can't tolerate it. Can't tolerate it. If I knock one out, it immediately spawns a new one, right? And I know it's because it's like way slower than moving around. But it's just like, I just don't understand why it's just so bad at loading Pokemon in if you're moving around. Back down this way. And now it's time for cool jazz. It's the cool jazz hour with Sergeant Badshot. Come and join us. I'm in crouch mode. Oh, where did that worm come from? Okay. Alright. You stood on it, dude. You can't see it. A giant worm mind. This one works, right? Actually, this probably works better. You just hold R2 with targets. How far away you can attack them? If you, it's dispersed already. What do you mean? We've only just started. I feel like we've only just started. Come on. Let's go. Oh, do you guys think we'll get one before the end? Oh, we got like an hour and a half before we actually have to head off to work, but do you guys think that we'll get one? Then I have faith as well. Maybe. I like that, because if I don't, you were right, and if I do, you were right. Perfect. That's the perfect response. Right, let's go grab. Just check there isn't a shiny like immediately. Pretty sure in the other one I like. I did a reset. Then I did the picnic on top. I was like on top of a like hill. I did the like basic reset that I do for an area. And then like there was one literally right there. But it wasn't like the first time, obviously it was the reset, right? So look for this one, dude, go! Like stood there in attack mode waiting. I think this is definitely... I should probably do it like this more often where I like lock on. Because I can be further away from a Pokemon. And then it's not like... just like rough point and click guesswork. Because that's really trying to tell your Pokemon to go attack something. It's really just like, am I pointing in the right direction? Is my Pokemon AI smart enough to work out that that Pokemon that it just ran past is the one that I wanted to attack? It can be a little bit temperamental, I guess, sometimes. Oh, we got one! We got one. Look at him. See, it's so obvious, right? Shiny worm! Shaw! Do we like him in blue? Look at the lighting here for this blue guy. Doesn't he look better blue? GG! Perfect catch. Let's go. Making a clip. Give me 2 seconds. Yay, blue! He's like metallic. He's like metallic blue, silvery kind of color. He's got like a metallic sheen to him. It like really does add a lot to the whole thing. Look at that. There's only like 4 resets. I just deletes his save and starts again. It's like, no! Why would I do this? You like this shiny? Yeah. I like this one too. There you go. Orphan. Okay, we can go do Larry now, I guess. Go do Larry. Here we go. I actually put the title as something, and I actually was able to do it within the stream time for once. I wasn't held up by shiny hunting all day. I feel like relatively, we've actually done really well on time for shinies, right? Today, I think like Orphans only took us half an hour to find one. The snow run to like almost straight away, right? Almost straight away with the snow runs. Let's get our team ready. Pawmi probably does really well against Larry's team. Zoroark. Technically Zoroark, we didn't catch Zoroark as one of the like team members. Oh, we got this guy. This guy's good. What level is Larry? Are we too high level with 40 for Larry? Is Larry 35? Might just go... He does have a Staraptor as well, right? This one. Is Toxapex too high? I think Quaquaval's not too high for this. There. We'll go with that team, yeah? Let's go. Oh wait, we gotta do... Are the clues already here? No, of course they're not. We gotta do this annoying clue hunt as well, don't we? Alright. Okay, fine. I think there's more than enough options that you can't just guess them. In the 30 seconds, 35, 36? In the 30s, 35, 36? Okay. I think we're... And then we'll have to fight... We'll have to fight full force Nimona then, right? Or have we not done enough to get Nimona to attack us again? Yes, battle time. Okay. Right, she's actually smart enough to let us heal our Pokemon first. Or to heal them for us. Alright, we gotta find Nimona first. So, she should attack us immediately after the Psychic Gym then, right? Because that's the next one for us. After Larry. Where is she then? Huh? Where is Nimona then? She just asked if I wanted to fight her, right? And I said yes. Huh? I don't actually know where she is. Don't know where she went. Are they always the same? Are the clues always the same? If the clues are always the same, I can just use the clues I had last time. Nimona disappeared into the ether, yeah. Nimona's just gone. That's it. No, Nimona. Right, wait. It was a medium-sized rice ball. Well done. I think it was like honey glaze. I think it was honey glazed. That's what we had last time. I'm not sure that it's always the same. I don't actually know. So, bonk. That's not a kick though. That's a tail whip. That's clearly a tail whip, not a double kick. Here's the funny thing. They have a horse Pokemon that does actually turn around and kick you in its animation for double kick, so why not just use that again for the Tauros? This is clearly a tail whip. Sweet scent, oh no. No, my evasiveness. It's been harshly fallen. Headbutt, bonk. You know what? I'm kind of excited to get Blood Moon Ursaluna from Legends Arceus as well. I didn't realize that they gave like new evolution forms in that game. I've seen Sneasler as well, right? And Standler goes up again. Are they actually like official evolutions, or are they just like rideable mounts? Is that Blood Moon Ursaluna's official? Because we got a card. We got a card for that one. That one's definitely an official evolution. Oh, I didn't take any damage from you. Wait, what did you say? I think your eyes turned shifty at me. Duck spot surrounded by the stairs. I thought I was gonna go here anyway. I didn't even have to fight this one. Right? Fire Blast. Is that right? Fire Blast? Right, okay. It's the guy with the squawkabilly, the girl by the candy shop, they're catchable, is Scarlet Violet only. Ursaluna is from Legends Arceus. And yes, they are catchable. Ursaluna. You make Blood Moon Ursaluna, you gotta use the peat block during a full moon, don't you? In Legends Arceus, right? You don't get peat blocks in Scarlet Violet. Just Ursaluna. Wait, so is it, am I getting things mixed up again? Is it a DLC thing then? And not Legends Arceus? Because I was watching a video and I'm pretty sure they said you gotta evolve Blood Moon Ursaluna using a peat block. Like on Legends Arceus. But I might be wrong. I might have misheard. The Gudra I gave evolved in Arceus. Yeah, I know that. Gave a special Gudra since you can't get it without Arceus. Just the Blood Moon variant is a special mon from Scarlet Violet. I'm guessing it's through the DLC then, right? But you can make an Ursaluna. Is there? Do I remember? Because you got Teddy Ursa Ring. Do I remember there being an evolution for Ursa Ring somewhere along the line? It's from the Teal Mask DLC, that's fair. Yeah, they gave it an Ursaluna evolution. I'm just trying to think if I have encountered it. Let me look it up to see what it looks like. Pokemon Ursaluna. It gave me Lunala. It gave a Luna. U-R-S. Does it say? No. So yeah, Legends Arceus gave it. Legends Arceus gives it the Ursaluna. And then if we want, because it comes with a yellow sun on its forehead, right? Or a moon, I guess, because it is all linked, because it's from there's a constellation called the Big Bear and the Small Bear, right? Ursa Major, Ursa Minor. So it's about nighttime, the whole thing with the bear. And teddy bear, like something that you might have to get through the night as a child. Right, so I get it. I get the whole thing, the whole reason for it, the explanation and everything. So it's got like a moon on its forehead, and then the Blood Moon one is where it has a red moon, but its colors are different too. Its colors are all different too. Okay, cool. No, it looks cool. That's fair. See, this is where like I haven't played Arceus all the way through, so I haven't encountered these things. So I wasn't sure if it was an Arceus evolution. So you make it into a Ursaluna in Arceus, and then you bring it over to Scarlet Violet, and you can change its form into the Blood Moon form, I'm guessing. By doing something? No? Yeah, it's still the same, isn't it? So it's all the same clues, right? I want to do the battles anyway. So let's do the battles. medium. Yeah. It's all the same clues. And then we get the last clue from Larry, right? From Larry himself. In here. There's a questmon with Perrin. I see, I see. Alright, no, Larry. We don't find Larry, he just tells us the lemon. Right, okay. So we got the 4 clues. Then, do they not just crush? Don't they drop, like, the thing on top of all the people that are just eating here already? Grilled rice balls. Medium. Fire blast style. Lemon. Right. Rumble Rumble. Then what happened to them? Where'd they go? They've been squashed. Ooh, dinner, I'm starving. A blood moon has to be cool in the DLC. Right, okay. We'll experience it at some point in time. Then I'll be like, ah, I see. Okay, here's where trying to get the fire Tauros was a good choice. Because we needed a fire type, and a decent fighting type isn't too bad either. So... it's still definitely a tail whip, though. Actually, against Kamala, I'm probably best to buff my Pokemon, right? If I've got any, like, buffing type moves, I should probably do those instead. Scary face. I actually just don't. I should probably speed myself up. Make sure that I'm faster than the rest of them. Annoyingly, I'm gonna fall asleep, but I might survive. Might be able to survive Larry's next Pokemon without worrying too much about it. Dunsparce. Don't think its drill horn is going to be too much of a problem. Is Dunsparce a normal type? It's not terrible, but still asleep. Yeah. I think I might as well use a full restore here then. Not bad, not bad. We got 1 critical hit out of that. I don't know if... I feel like we would need another critical hit if we wanted to get this one to... Oh, paralyzed now. Nice, thanks. I guess. I guess, right? Still faster. It's kind of crazy when you're still faster while paralyzed. Does paralyzed now only half your speed rather than making you go last? It's kind of a I'm from the generation where paralyzed means you go last. Like, no matter what, doesn't matter how fast you are. Ugh. Yeah. Staraptor's the reason why people like a rockin'. Do a baton pass? Still flying normal type, so it's like not exactly. Or does it get terrestrialized into a normal type? It's gonna lose the flying type, right? Get those shiny baby. Fam, you just missed it. We got an Orphan just now. Oh, it went first, but I buffed my speed up. What do you mean? What do you mean this bird's faster than me? There you go. I got a rock. I got a rock shiny. Right. Do I counter it? Terrestrialize it into a rock tomb. I think rock tomb's the best one. Rock slide's better, right? Which one was better, rock tomb or rock slide? Facade? Well, that does more damage the less health it has. Well, I'm on 69 health. I think it's the perfect number. Oh. Actually, it didn't go first. My headbutt just didn't do anything to it. We use counter. It's a bird that's removed its flying typing. Here's where being able to go first would be really good. I think I swap into Rock Slide is stronger, but it's got five less accuracy, right? A snake! A snake apple. Ow. Oh my god. It didn't kill me, but oh. No, wait, it's no. My dragon. Why? Why you beat up my dragon? So you're nasty. How dare you? Right, my shiny starter's gonna just do the job now. It's got like 1 HP. If only I had a Pokemon that had like a, you know, a fast attack. Something like quick attack or something. Facade is stronger when, yeah. Oh wait, Facade is, I thought Facade was when the lower the health they have, the more damage it does. Which one's that one then? Facade is only when it has a status effect. Which one's the one for when they've got... the lower the health they have, the more damage it does. Is that like reversal? It's not reversal, is it? Golden syrup apple, yes. Right, is Nimona gonna fight us like immediately after this with her level 45 Pokemon? I think so, because because Geeta's here, right? And she wants to show off to Geeta. So right, yeah, we're gonna be severely underleveled for fighting Nimona right now. Because she's gonna have level 45 Pokemon. And we just did Larry with level 35 Pokemon. So it's gonna be annoying. Reversal and Flail. Actually, yeah, Flail. Flail's the one I was thinking of. Flail's the one I'm thinking of because it starts with F. So it makes sense. I'm not ready, Nimona. See, even though I say I'm not ready to fight you, you force me to fight her. Because you're going to have Pokemon that's 10 levels higher than me. It's going to be a bit unfair. Why does she fight you now? And why is she 10 levels above where you are? That feels a bit unfair. Why are the two champions trying to bully this small child? Why are the two champions trying to take pleasure in bullying small children? This is not champion behavior. You don't have to win this fight, but she clearly outmatches you here. Doesn't help that I don't have a full team of 6. Alright, that's weak to my first Pokemon. So we'll see how this goes. I think I need to increase my speed first. So I'll risk attacking with fire. Actually, I'm fire and it's rock, so I'm weak to it as well. Should I terrestrialize and try? Oh, she's not level 45 this time. Why is she not level 45 this time? She was level 45 last time. Last time I struggled to beat Kofu, and then I had an even worse time against Nimona straight after. I also made myself a fire type, which is terrible. Accelerock. Double kick. Bonk. I couldn't even tell you if my flame charge is gonna... It probably won't, because it won't be effective, will it? That should be okay, actually. Not too bad. I want a flame charge. So I'm faster, for sure. Right? Then I'm going to hope that I'm faster than it now. And go for another flame charge. And hope that I hit it. Does Accelerock always go first? Accelerock might be a always goes first type situation. Right? If I can get away with not healing, the critical hit last turn would have been okay, but I do want the... I have had 2 speed buffs now, so... I like that she's impressed that we critical hit. Wow, a critical hit on my 1 HP Pokemon. It's the rock quick attack. Okay, yeah. That kind of makes sense now. I'm going to keep my current Pokemon in because I've got +2 on speed. I think we should probably heal up. Goomy! It's the pudding Pokemon. It's fire. It's got to resist fire being a dragon, right? Is it a dragon yet? I'm +3 on speed now. Nice. Perfect. Right. It wasn't very effective, but it beat it, so... I should be faster than everything now. The Pudding Dragon. The Draco Pudding. Poor Mo. I mean, I'm +3 speed. I don't really want to... Try headbutt. Let's hope we get a flinch. Oh my god. Okay. We do. Sorry, poor Mo. Sucks to be you, but bye. Alright, sorry, poor Mo. Just flinch, Joe. Took you out. We got time to do another shiny hunt if we do well. Right. Okay, we're weak against this guy. So we'll go for a headbutt again. See if we get lucky. But if we don't... Bonk. That's fine. It probably will be faster than most of the rest of my team, though. Unless I put my Quackwavel in against it. My Quackwavel might be better. Although, Apple Dragon... Right? Draco! Syrupy Bomb. Because the colour of this attack changes because I'm shiny. So, look, it's gold syrup. It's golden syrup. I lower its speed, I believe. Alright, it's more like a debuff rather than like an actual permabuff. You didn't take me down to yellow health, did you? I didn't. Oh, we got a crit. Okay, that explains. It explains why it doesn't take me down past half health and then it just one-shots me. Thanks. You want to eat it? What if we covered the Goomy in syrup? What do you reckon? You want to eat the Goomy if it's covered in syrup? Dealt with. A lucky Nemona. They're not too bad though. Not too bad. Put against syrup. But poor Goomy. It's his own fault for being a pudding, I guess. I'm hungry, let's do it. You have a legendary for me? So you return to the eatery. Poker Portal. Gonna do a trade? 666 12017. Let's go. Yeah, I know the number. You don't need to tell me. I know the number. You don't need to tell me. It's fine. A slowpoke. Trade. Trade. Another Urshifu. Where are you stealing all the Pokemon from? Wait, are you wonder trading? Is that what you're doing? I'm wondering how you're getting all these legendaries so quickly. Are you just catching like really low level Pokemon and then just sitting there wonder trading all day until you get good ones? Is that what you're doing? I mean, it's a solid tactic. It's a solid tactic. Nice. I'll put that in the trade folder. I'll put that in the trade file to trade off. But it's not a shiny, so cool. I appreciate that, thank you. You're grabbing them from your olds? That's fair. Right. I need to do a shiny hunt. Boweasel. I don't really want a Boweasel. Hey, yo. We could do shiny Ursaring though. Now it's telling us what that outbreak is. We can go do that one now. Alright, maybe we'll finish off with our own Ursaring here. Can Ursaring have guts on it? I wonder. I had a guts Ursaring before. Because you can give it like facade with the ability guts. You make it hold like a poison. Make it hold a poison orb. It like poisons itself on turn 1 and then it does like 4 times damage on flail. Or like facade, sorry. It's just kind of crazy good. It'd be crazy to find a random shiny now on the way down to where I'm going. I think Snom's a really hard one to see shiny. What's up? It's never out of legendaries and shinies, never. GTA 6 already hit $4 billion in pre-sales on the first week. Hope it delivers the goods. It won't. It won't deliver the goods. It won't. Guarantee like 90% of the people that buy it will be disappointed. Guaranteed, mate. It won't fail in like sales numbers or anything like that. It'll just fail in the fact that people will not think the game's as good as it is, and the problem with that is that they will be less likely to want to buy the next one. And the problem is, oh wait, what should we be disappointed about for Grand Theft Auto 6? Well, there's two price ranges. There's the normal price, which is like $75 to $80, I think they said, and then there's the deluxe edition, the $100 deluxe edition. Now, the difference between the normal edition of the game and the deluxe edition of the game is that if you buy the normal edition of the game, you are locked out of using any of the shops, cosmetics, and or half of the story of the game. And so, basically, you have to buy the deluxe edition of the game to be able to play the actual game. Like, honestly, it's not going to be a good game. It's not going to be a good game. It's going to be a disappointing game. There's no way that it can be a good game. They don't need to rip off... Most of the people who would buy the game would probably buy the deluxe edition anyway. Like, splitting it up like this is obsolete. It's kind of pointless. And it just shows you the state of where the company is right now. The company doesn't care. The company doesn't care. People would have bought it anyway. But for those people that can't afford to buy the big version, you're going to be locked out of using shops, cosmetics, and like story and campaign storyline progression stuff. Like, what's the point of that? It just doesn't seem... So what? You can squeeze getting the upgrade out of them later? When they get to the point where they want to do something and they can't do it until they buy the upgrade. It's... I don't know, dude. It just seems weird. It seems pointless to do. But that's what they did. Hi again. I was here, I think, yesterday. I think you did pop in yesterday. We did Community Day yesterday. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm paralyzed. Okay, that's fine. I just want to point out you are playing a system that is 5 years behind the rest of the consoles, and the new one is charging more than all the new systems, and it is always just repetitive slop. Well, the Switch wasn't supposed to be on par with the PS5, like graphically or performance-wise. The games that come out on the Switch still play, and they're enjoyable games. So I don't care if it's the best console. I'm not quite sure exactly what you're getting at, Van, but the Switch 2 charged the first $80, but if I say no, is the Switch 2 the first console to charge $80 for a game? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think realistically, I doubt it. The Switch 2, how long has the Switch 2 been out? A year? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. But who cares? Who cares? If the game's good, I'll buy it. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't care about price. If I like a game, I'll buy it. I don't buy every single game that comes out. I think that's what the problem with everyone and pricing is. You don't have to buy every single game that comes out. Yeah, I honestly, I don't care about pricing. I don't feel like pricing really makes a difference to me. I haven't bought a game for I haven't even bought a game this year. I've not bought a single, I bought Slay the Spire 2 this year, that's it. Oh wait, maybe, was Expedition 33 last year? I bought Expedition 33 last year, because it was Game of the Year last year, right? And I bought it before it won Game of the Year. But, That's it. They're the last 2 games I bought. I don't buy all the games. I don't care if one game's gonna cost $80. I'm not buying a new game every week. It really just doesn't bother me that much. As games in... Let's have a look back. This whole pricing for games thing. Let's have a look back. I bought Echo the Dolphin for the Mega Drive back in the late 90s or early 2000s as like a small child who just saved up all his money from his 2 paper rounds that he did, and then gets convinced to buy Echo the Dolphin for the Mega Drive by his brother, and then didn't even like the game. And that game cost me like 60 quid for the Mega Drive back in the day. Like, honestly, the pricing really hasn't changed. Gaming hasn't increased in price in a long time, so it makes sense they are more expensive. Exactly, right? If you don't like the AAA games and you want to buy cheaper games, there's a million options for you to buy. Like, there's plenty of games to play. You want to complain about this one game that you don't even want to play anyway? Just play the games you enjoy, the cheap ones. That's it. There's loads of games to play. You don't have to buy the really expensive AAA games. I'll be honest with you, they're usually pretty disappointing anyway. So I wouldn't even recommend buying them in the first place. So what difference does it really make? You don't use cosmetics in games, so you probably won't affect much of the game at all if I want to go cheaper. It does. It locks out actual campaign stories. It locks out actual missions to play. Like, maybe all the side quests. It doesn't specifically state what's locked out, but I'm pretty sure it says like story campaign missions. Like, you can't do some of the missions that help you progress the game if you haven't upgraded. We'll see how much it locks out. If it's like the last 4 GTAs, it'll only be 1 mission. Potentially. But Pokemon's win. Yeah, I'll be buying a Switch 2 just so I can play it. That's the only game I want to play, but I haven't bought a console for 6 years, so I'll buy a console to play the one game I want to play too. That I could transfer all these games onto that game, and the thing where I complain about the console not spawning the Pokemon in fast enough, that'll go away too. So the thing that I complain about in this game will disappear if I upgrade to a new console. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't care. I don't care that they're increasing the price of the Switch 2 by £50. I don't care, because I only have to buy it once. I don't have to pay a subscription fee to play on it. I don't have to do any of that stuff. I only have to pay for it once. And once I've paid for it, that's it. It's mine, right? And I believe that it's built well enough that it'll last long enough for me to play it. I've never broken a games console in my life. The only games console that has ever died on me is my Xbox 360. But then Xbox fixed it for free. So, I don't know, guys. I just play the games that I like, and I try to avoid the games I don't like. If I like a franchise and then they change the franchise to be something else, like Final Fantasy, I decide on whether or not it's worth buying the new Final Fantasy, which I probably won't do, unless they go back to being turn-based combat, which is quite likely since they went into talks with Expedition 33 to see how they should make their games. Like they should already know how to build the best games. You just keep them the same way that they've always been, and then you'll continue to make the sales that you want. You don't turn it into Devil May Cry. Because people who play Final Fantasy want to play Final Fantasy, not Devil May Cry. It's simple. It's very simple. Yet they seem to have forgotten the simplicity of everything recently. That's just what it is. It's just what it is. All consoles learned from the 360 not to break consoles because people will just go crazy. Yeah, how much money do you then... You might still make money on the console, but is it really worth like having to fix all of those consoles for free all of the time? No, they don't want to spend money fixing all the consoles all the time. It makes sense that you make something that is gonna last as long as the person wants to use it for. Because you don't have to fix it for free then. They don't want to spend money repairing things that they've already sold to you. Right? You can maybe hopefully get a good Ursaring here. You haven't tried 33 yet? If you personally love the new Final Fantasies? I mean, it's because they're built for a broader spectrum of players, dude. So if you didn't enjoy it, then it would have failed. It would have failed the old fans, and it would have failed all the new... Look how tiny this one is! He's cute! They would have failed the old fans, and they would have failed the new ones. To be honest with you. I played it. I played it all the way through to the end. But I'll be honest with you, the thought of... The game then tells you that there's more story that's playable in the new game plus. And I was like, I don't want to play this again. I was literally like, well, I'm going to miss out on story stuff because I don't want to play this again. Like, trying to entice me with, like, more story in the New Game Plus feature wasn't enough to make me want to play it a second time. I was just like, nah, I'm out. I don't want to play it. Dun 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 dun. Yet if your microwave and coffee maker fail after a year, who knows what the future holds. I personally love the new Final Fantasies, yeah. Not only that their only profit is games, they don't want people not buying their games if the console broke. Exactly, if the console breaks, then they miss out on selling games as well, yeah. So it hits them twofold. It hits them twofold, you see. Boxes. I think we go back for using our stupidly overpowered Lockix, right? Hey, Rhetoric Magante? How you doing, Rhetoric Magante? I probably won't say your surname every time. Probably won't say the second part every time. Did I play the DLC? I don't know why that. Because did you delete it because you misspelled? I mean, I'm fine. I understood it. The DLC for Final Fantasy? No. Because I played the game when it came out. I finished the game and I didn't want to play it again. So no. I never got to the DLC. I didn't want to play the game anymore. I did not enjoy it. I thought it was okay. But you only have one character. It's the same reason why I don't play like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I found playing Final Fantasy VII Remake as being a bit janky. Like, you control one character, you can tell the others what to do, but like the changing characters and all the other stuff, just kind of like, it was just kind of janky. Do we think the story of Final Fantasy 16 was as good as stories that we've had from the Final Fantasy franchise in the past? Final Fantasy X's storyline, if you actually like talk to all the NPCs, like there's a tour guide NPC at the start of every area that you go to. If you like talk to that one, and like if you do some of the other stuff, the side quest stuff, like you learn loads more about the story and how and what everything is. Like the mechanics of everything in that world, it's just crazy. It's like the people. There was a war between Zanarkand and the other people, and the person they wanted to overthrow the leader of the Zanarkand area because they were like, it's basically like technology versus religion, right? That's basically what the story is. And the technology people won, but the religious people did basically win overall, because like the religion like crept into the technology people, but it kind of just left the whole world devastated anyway. But like what emerged from it was like a merging of the two. And it's like for the religious people, the leader for the religious people decided that to win the war, he would require large power, and the way to gain the large power that he needed was to sacrifice all of his people. So when you go to the temples and you pray to the faith, the game tells you that the faith are like people, right? It tells you that they're people that have given themselves up to become faith. They become like crystallized, and then they can grant you power based on like your prayers and stuff like that, right? So he like sacrifices all of them, and he creates sin basically by sacrificing all of his own people to win the war. So it's kind of like crazy, like so insane, but it's like such a good storyline. Like if you don't pay attention to all the side stuff, the game still has a good story. You still got like the gist of everything, but all of these other crazy details, like you don't get the idea of those, like how that stuff comes about. You don't really know why sin is sin. What's up with this Ursaring over here? He's all crunchy. What's up with this Ursaring there? He's all crunchy. He's a crunchy boy. I don't want to get too close in case it like fixes him. I kind of feel like I want to... Oh, he's fixed now. He was a crunchy boy. Am I beating up a bunch of teddy bears? Yes. Yes, I am. I do enjoy games trying to come up with new ideas and not just the same thing all the time, but it is cool that some games just keep the same structure also. The thing with Final Fantasy games is like you play them because you like turn-based combat games, but you also play them because the storylines are really, really good. And if they don't write a good story, but they also don't like keep up the mechanics that you're generally used to, like all they're doing is putting the franchise name on it on any game whatsoever, and just hoping that you buy it because it's the franchise you want to buy. That's all they're doing. They're like, oh, we got this game idea we want to do. What can we do? We want to hype it up. How do we just like make sure that this game is like a popular one? Oh, we just throw it in under a different franchise name. What if they come up with a game? What if they come up with a game where you drive cars around, right? And then you deliver packages, and sometimes you sneak into buildings to find secret packages that you gotta go deliver somewhere, and then they call it Metal Gear Solid, like, delivery man. like you know what I mean? Like, you'll be like, oh, it's a Metal Gear Solid game, I'll buy that, and then it's like, it's not the game you want to play though, is it? Like, I know people would see through that and probably not buy it, but like that Metal Gear Solid survival game, they just took Metal Gear Solid 5 and then added a building mechanic and a zombie apocalypse survival mode, and then they're like, there you go, it's a Metal Gear Solid game, but it isn't. It isn't. It doesn't have a story. It doesn't have any of that crazy stuff that you would expect from a Metal Gear Solid game. It's just not the same thing. And I think that's one of the fundamental problems they have. They're too scared to try a new idea, and they just want anything that they think would be popular. They just want to find a way that they can squeeze it into a different genre that already has a fan base. Even if it means taking a game and then changing it so that it has like references to the other game that they're trying to sell you, right? That's why if they had like a nostalgia baiting game, if they had just like a nostalgia baiting game, but it was like named with another franchise, I would be wary that that's really all they're doing, trying to sell you a different game, but just throwing in the nostalgia stuff. We broke our guy. We summoned him on the wrong spot. That's really all they're doing. They're just trying to sell you a different game, but putting that name on it and throwing in some references to try and hide the fact that it was just supposed to be a completely different game in the first place. It's like business has gone, these types of, like, the industry has taken like 5 steps backwards. I think the film industry is the same way. They just like unlearned everything they've learned about making good films and stuff like that. It'd be easy to blame all the new writers, and maybe all the new writers at the moment are people that grew up using the internet. Maybe that's an issue, but I couldn't really say anything about that. I don't really know enough about it, but when it comes down to it, like, you know, they do the whole thing where they talk about they just compare like a new writer. It's just, they say like the new writer is just like a failed theater kid, like, right? I'm gonna use somebody else's analogy here, but it's like you compare the trauma this failed theater kid has, and and that's what they're writing with, their trauma, and you try to compare that to like the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings, who was in like World War One. You know what I mean? Literally saw his friends die and stuff. Like the two types of living experiences just don't compare, right? And then that's generally the idea of like what makes a better writer overall, but to be fair, I love Death Stranding, so that might be a great idea. It might be a great idea. You're probably right. When you play Arceus, what starter am I getting? Wait a minute. It's Gen 5, right? Gen 5? What was the starters for Gen 5? I'm trying to remember. It's a rhetorical question. I'm asking myself. Gen 3 is Blaziken, Trico, and... Oh, it's Oshawott. Is it Oshawott? Or is that Black and White? Black and White is Oshawott. And Tepig, right? No, that's Gen 5. That's Black and White. Yeah. Is it Black and White that's Arceus? No. Zekrom? I might be wrong. Diamond and Pearl is Arceus, right? Diamond and Pearl is Arceus. Diamond and Pearl... Stop attacking things. Stop beating stuff up, mate. I can hear you just killing stuff in the background. Stop it. It has different gens. Oh. It has Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet. Cyndaquil isn't my favorite Gen 2 starter, but... it's my second favorite. Then Oshawott. I do like Oshawott. Oshawott's one of my favorite starters. Just because in the show he's so cute. He's so cute in the show. Do I have Netflix? I feel like I'm still paying for Netflix, but Netflix is telling me that I'm not. So I don't think I have Netflix now. I don't think I have Netflix currently running at the moment, no. I don't even have... honestly, I don't even have my PlayStation plugged in. So... My PlayStation hasn't even been plugged in for 6 months now. I really don't watch TV. So probably... the new John Cena movie is awesome. Which one's that? Oh yeah. Boxes. Yo, for anyone listening, like my opinions on stuff are just my opinions. They're not necessarily correct. But my personal opinions about gaming is that I've been a gamer for a long time. I put a lot of time into games that I really, really enjoy. And a lot of the games nowadays that I encounter, I can't wait to stop playing them. You know what I mean? And that's just my general opinion. So that's where all of my other opinions come from. That's what they're based on. And it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Actually, there's a guy. Actually, I'll link you guys a video, right? Watch this video. This video is great. It's from GameFace, one of the guys who support the channel here. But he put out a video like yesterday. Wait, give me a sec. No, not there. Here. It's only about 8 minutes long, but watch this video. This video says so much of like how I feel about this stuff, right? Here we go. I'll give you guys a link. Change this to both, all. Yeah, check this video out. That's GameFace's video. You'll see him in chat every now and then. But yeah, like he hits the nail on the head. He hits the nail on the head exactly with his video about this. He says like, I don't want to spoil it, but he says like maybe like the games you go in and you play all these big name games, but are they really games that you enjoy playing? Like you go in and you complain about a game, you say that it's bad, but is it really the type of game that you actually like playing? Or are you just playing it because it's like the new big game to play? As like honestly, I feel like if it really does just hit the nail on the head. And it was a realization that I had a couple of years ago, which is the reason why I stopped buying games in general. So I want to concentrate on games I actually enjoy playing. I don't want to spend all my money on games and then just not want to play them to the end. I did this when the Switch came out. I can show you guys, I got like 30 sealed games on the Switch because I started playing some of the games that I thought I would enjoy playing, and I bought a bunch of games that are all basically the same genre, and I just didn't enjoy playing I got through like 2 or 3 of them. I just didn't enjoy playing them. Just did not like them. Which is a shame, because I've played older versions of these game franchises, and they're some of my favourite games. That's just it. Like, it can't be helped. It can't be helped. It's not the game developers' faults. It's not the game company's fault. It's no one's fault, really. I just don't enjoy those games. That's it. We just need to realise this and be real with ourselves. That's all we need. You know, so check out that video, drop a like on it, show some love. If you like his stuff, watch some of his other stuff. Like, he does some good like talky videos, some narrated videos recently. So yeah, check him out. Let me know what you think as well when you're finished. Let me know what you think, and write in his comments. If you enjoy his video, write in his comments that I sent you. But yeah, honestly, like the most real opinion, the most mature and real opinion that I've heard on gaming for a long time. It's actually refreshing to hear it, I'll be honest with you. And it just matches how I feel about gaming at the moment, so it's all good. It's all good. You enjoy my opinions? Too hard to beat the city I raid with is the Arceus alternative form? Oh yeah, it's the Hisuian form, is it? He is pretty strong, but those ones are supposed to be strong, man. For now, it's chill time. Yeah, that's fine, man. It's a cool video to listen to while you're chilling as well. Because like, it's not like, you know, it's not like loud and obnoxious. It's just like chill. He's got a chill voice, and his opinions are just like, just real. I feel like they're very real opinions. I think that they make their points. He makes his points without like putting down other people or like blaming other people for it. Just very mature, very adult opinion on gaming in general. Right, we're hoping for the Teddiursa here. Sorry, you guys probably come in and then like I don't really talk much, or like I explain what I'm doing, but it's like I am passionate about gaming, so if we get into it, like I'd like to feel like I've got a lot to say, but when it comes down to it, the truth of the matter is, and I know I'm just repeating myself now, but like all the stuff that I've mentioned, that's just what it comes down to. And I think trying to play popular games, but like not admitting, I don't know if it's like having to admit to yourself or anything, but not admitting that I'm not enjoying it is like a big part of it, a big part of the frustration, right? If you can admit that you don't like the game you're playing, it's not to spite anyone. It's not to hurt anyone's feelings or anything like that. It's actually to just... It's actually like really healthy for you to like say these things to yourself. Just admit them, you know what I mean? Just be like, you know what? I played this game all the way to the end. I'm so glad it's over. I didn't really enjoy playing it. That's it. That's it. You just need to be as honest as you can about it. But yeah, I'm hoping the Winds and Waves is good. Because I'll have bought a Switch 2 to play it, and I'll be very disappointed if it isn't. But I have faith. I have faith that mainstream Pokemon games generally tend to keep their core mechanics. They keep making... If they want to do a game which has a different mechanic to it, they make a different game. You see what I mean? It's still a Pokemon game, but it's got different mechanics. But it's not a mainline game. They're like Legends. It's a Legends game. It's got different mechanics. If you don't enjoy the Legends game, it doesn't mean you should like not pay attention to any of the main ones. You're entitled to not enjoy the side games as much as the main ones, but it is what it is. I'm not saying I don't enjoy any of them. Initially, I didn't enjoy Legends Arceus, but we'll give it another shot. If I don't play it my usual play style, I think it'll be fine. Try to get used to just like actually playing through a game and not just trying to do everything before I move on. I think that's my main problem with my original playthrough. Can we get a green bear, please? I don't know why a green bear. Don't know if it's a reference to something, but get a green bear if it's shiny. I think the female one's got some hips on it. Oh, I told you to attack the bear and you ran off and attacked something else instead. Okay, the bear might get some revenge here. I got 6 HP. Battle. Max potion. His video was good. Did you watch it? Foster will find a way to make new game fun for me. There we go. I talk more than you? Probably. That video was true. If you guys like that video, like honestly, like I think he's got like the most based opinion. It's not super critical. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's just a real opinion about how he feels about gaming in general as it is right now. And like if you watch some of his other stuff, like it's all like that. It's all like real opinions. Come to my cricket if you want to attack me. I could just lead them to the cricket. Right. That one over there is not part of the outbreak because it has like little teddy bears around it. Are we gonna get a shiny before the end of the stream? Might go off a little early. Like not quite 9 o'clock. I might go off at like 9:15. Which gives us 15. No, actually, it's already past that time. Let's finish this outbreak and then we'll call it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for joining us today. If you have enjoyed your time with us, consider a like and subscribe on YouTube. Or if you're on Twitch side, a follow. Maybe even a Prime sub, who knows. Might happen one day. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna just wind down. Enjoy some soft jazz. The outbreak is dispersed now. There are no shinies on screen. But that's pretty much it. Okay then, guys. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow for some more Pokemon adventures. Anyway, guys, have a nice day, and we'll see you when we see you. Bye, guys. Actually, I'll raid out on Twitch, so we'll end the YouTube side. Goodbye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube. Bye.